Hello there. Hello. And
Uh,
welcome to another adventure down looking at fun
it just
antique
went live.
and
Just went live.
vintage photos. And I want to thank so much Patdoodles and Sue Spiezio for being here with me. We had so much fun last Friday going down
Margaret.
some rabbit holes. Hi, Margaret. And I realized that when I set up the time for this, yeah, I was off by 3 hours. So I went in and fixed it real quick. So hopefully YouTube will send out all the notifications. Hi, D Rose. Oh, I'm telling you, this subtracting three sometimes just really plays on my mind.
You just got to move yourself to the East Coast. That's it. That's all. We'll solve the whole problem. And Patrika, in that zebra pattern tonight, all I could say is, woo, girl, that is gorgeous.
Another
Hello,
thrift
Margaret and
store
Dia.
It is a good print on you.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What do you have sneaking out of its little pocket? Looks like a little something that you might have made.
Yeah, it's a little
Of course.
Of course.
Show and tell.
Probably did it this afternoon.
Look at my matching earring.
Ooh, look at you.
I had these little beads and I said, oh, they match that good.
Now I will say I usually don't wear earrings. Hi, Warren. But today was like my kind of once a month, throw some earrings in, make sure the holes still stick. Because, when you have pierced ears, you still got to wear them every once in a while. Hi, Jan.
It's like having to re-pierce them.
So, yep. So I've got my earrings in.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, Lori.
Lori, Sharon.
So I'm glad the notifications work because yes, when I set this up, I did say 7 p.m., but then when I set the timer, I was off by 3. So thank you guys so much for being here and not following everything that I type into YouTube because sometimes I am off. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope everybody had a great week and looking forward to the weekend. It's a big weekend because it's, I guess, kind of the lead into Valentine's weekend.
Yes.
Hello, Pamela. Good to see you.
Hey,
Pamela Blanchard. She lives and breathes. I watched you, girl, unbox that wonderful surprise box from Gabby's trip to England. And, oh boy, you better leave her in your will because she scored. She scored you some winning things. Like the whole mudlarking thing is just like, who the heck even knew that word a month ago, right? But now that we know the word, and we know what you can find, what treasures are out there. So for those of you that don't know, our dear friend from all the channels, Gabrielle Lish, took a lovely 2-week vacation out to London and surrounding towns in England. And there's a thing called mudlarking. And it's when the River Thames is at low tide, the water kicks back, and things rise to be a muddy playing field. And through all of the history of time, anything that ever was deposited in the river.
Oh, and everything was dumped in the river. Everything was
shifts. And people must I think they have to get a permit, and they go search for finds. And she found many, many things from the 1500s forward that were
little pieces of pottery and little bits of this and that, like, a dish broke and so they just threw it in the river, and now it's a wonderful treasure hunt.
She found men's pipes. Well, maybe back then the women smoked pipes too. I think maybe a little bit of both. But you would think you'd be lucky to find one thing. But the fact that she found probably 50 to 60 things over her vacation. And the rule is that you have to present your findings to an authority because some findings are so valuable they belong in the museum. So you're not free to take everything you want, but oh my goodness. And then watching Pamela open it, Pamela just about had a heart attack.
I need to go and watch that.
Yeah, it's
It
interesting.
seemed like
I
Gabby
mentioned
was
it
over
to a
there.
friend of
And
mine,
she
and I said,
posted on Instagram also. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
oh
Okay. I hadn't been
man,
online at all today. But it
fantastic
seemed like
stuff.
Gabby was there for weeks because she was posting
yeah,
so much.
I think it was 2 weeks with her
Mm,
daughter.
okay.
Just a beautiful trip. But I had talked to someone else about it, and they said that's how a lot of the findings from the Titanic were found up in Nova Scotia the same way, through mudlarking.
Oh,
Hmm.
Look at this.
wow.
Zero says 10 pounds worth of treasures. Now, if you add on the 5 pounds she sent to Pamela, you can just imagine, right? Pamela was having like a flutter, like, oh my goodness, I can't wait till my girl. No, we're not waiting for Kelly Michelle. She's just gonna have to see it all later. I'm supposed to wait for Kelly, but no, this one's marked specifically for Kelly. Should I open it? No, I can't open it because not addressed to me, right, Pam? I was loving it, and I was rooting for. It's like, yeah, open it, Pam, open it. You could recape it.
That's right. Kelly will be just as surprised later.
Oh
Exactly.
my God.
Let's see. Gabby said that a woman was stalking her when she picked up the Lord Byron picture and offered her over double what she paid. Needless to say, she didn't get my treasure. Wow. Wow.
So, Pam, you may not have a pair of his shoes under your bed, but you got his portrait by your nightstand. Tonight, you're going to have pleasant dreams while you glance into I called him Little Lord Fauntleroy because I didn't know it was Lord Byron, but he was a handsome soul. But you know what? I could care less if the pictures were in there because the frames were to die for. And now you see like them mimic those style frames in like dollar stores and plastic and stuff. Because I've picked up a few in my crafting, right? But oh, they're so beautiful. Yeah, that's right, Jen. Ancient. I think the only thing she found was a full coin still marked with the 1500 period that it came from.
Yeah,
Can you
unbelievable.
imagine? I'm lucky if I can find 2 socks to match after they come out of the laundry. And I don't think they have mudlarking for the disabled. Can you imagine me and my scooter, Tom pushing, right? And me hiring someone to dig, someone else to rinse it off because I don't want to get dirty. No, I can't.
You could just you could be higher up and point and go there. That dig there.
And living with Tom for all these years, Tom would say to me, where? I don't say where? I'd say there, he'd say where. We'd be doing like a rap.
To the left. No, your left.
Yes, that's exactly what it would be. Exactly. That's like that now, even in the thrift fair, right? Like, you know, when there's tables and tables, you know, Tom collects so many different things, but my little eye spies them way before him. And I'll say to him, over there's an Anna Lee. Over there's a piece of Balik. And he'll be like, where? And I'll be like, I don't want to point, it's there. Pat, does your husband ever thrift with you, Pat?
Oh no. He drives me wherever I want to go, and he sits in the car and he just sleep or play on the phone till I come out.
That's a good
The other day when I went thrifting, Micah was with us, so he sat in the car with and played with Micah till I came out each time. And then the next
he must have been exhausted because Mike is so active now.
Yeah. Hey, Gritty Grit, how are you? Yeah, but it was nice. It was nice. I found some good stuff. And Micah, I mean, he just kind of sat there and was looking like he knew what he was looking for.
Gotta love it.
You know, but I try to train them young so they don't mind going.
I train them young. You were talking about Micah, but I think you were talking about your husband too.
Well, that too, but you know, and Victoria is great when she goes like, Mima, look at that. Isn't that old? Mima, that one has a crack in it. I mean, she'll find something that I missed.
Got good young eyes.
Yeah, she is. She loves it. And she's learning so much about it.
Mm-hmm.
So she's coming tomorrow, but she wanted to know if I was going to do a live sale. I'm going, well, when you come, I'm not doing a live tomorrow anyway, but she's not coming until the afternoon. So tomorrow, all three of them is supposed to spend the night because their parents want to go out for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
So
wow.
First time. And Victoria and them comes at least once a month. So that's going to be interesting.
Well, Micah will have so much fun that he probably won't even notice.
Well, he won't mind. I'm thinking about him sleeping. You know, I mean, I have a crib that he, I keep here, but I don't know. I told Alyssa and them, I said, if he gets too loud, I may be calling y'all. I may have to come and get him.
Oh, no, you would not. No, you would not.
Hey, Sarah Lee.
No, just keep him so busy and active. He'll just crash. He'll just
But I think after he chases girls around, he will. Because he tries to keep up with them. Hey, Goody Ma.
Hi, Goody Ma.
Bashing begin. We have lots of people tonight.
We can't call it bashing because that's not politically correct. It's just pondering. Just pondering.
Yes.
Right? Because we're not haters, we're lovers.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. But I've got a couple that are going to make you giggle a little bit.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
And so, yeah, so I've got a couple tin types, and I've got some ones that are more from like the 20s and 30s portraits. And then I've got some more from that family, the family that I've got a lot of pictures from, and they're from a lot of different years. They go back to, I don't know. I mean, from when you were first taking Polaroids. Oh goodness, bless you, Sue.
Yeah, I'm still recovering.
Hi, B Avenue.
Oh, that's cute. I haven't seen that name before. Bzz. That's cute. Nice to meet you. And hi, Krista. That's a cute entrance. And, it may top yours, Trish. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I know, it's so fun when Thomas is in the chat and I can, hello, Thomas in the chat.
I said to him tonight, you're going to come visit your wife and friends, or you're going to be cheating on me with the other,
No, I could tell already. He's already been cheating on you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had to take, Mommy had to take a little nap so that I could be prepared for tonight. And he was being ever so quiet not to wake me up.
Oh, that was nice.
It was more for him than for me. Oh, Jan, I don't know. Jan, were any of you with us last week? If you were with us last week, give us a little hands up.
Yes.
So we know what to expect.
It was fun.
It was a lot of fun. So what we have are single pictures. We have lots of pictures. Everything pretty much is going to have a start price. And then, if more people are interested in each of the items, then you can do kind of an offer style. Everything's pretty much an offer style because you just never know who's interested in what, and it keeps it kind of fun. It's a little slower paced because we really take time to look at the pictures, have fun with the pictures in terms of what they were doing, when it was taken, maybe a little bit of their backstory that we can imagine is going on.
That we make up.
Or that we make up, yep.
I love what Jan Goodwindow put in. She said, Thomas sneaks around. If you got to have a husband that's going to sneak around, thank goodness it's on shopping channels and not with other women outside the house, right?
Right.
The first thing that happens is that Tom buys another cookbook. Got a good marriage. But you know what, ladies? You will watch him on all those channels. You keep him in check.
Oh, I think everybody's got their eye on Thomas when he's in the chat. Yep.
He's an internet star.
But then
B Avenue wants to know what is on your pocket. You may have to take it off so everybody can see this.
I think everybody wants to see that
Yeah.
cute
It's
little.
a little doll face that I have a little pin on it. So it's like a little brooch. And I don't have like enough.
So she has a hair band in, and she's got earrings.
I'm trying to take it off. Yeah.
There you go. Now we could really see it.
Yep.
And you know,
it's adorable.
Yeah.
She
had
made
the this is the fabric that my pants was made out of 2 weeks ago.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Of course.
She's like Gone with the Wind fabulous. I took the pants off and I said, let me make a doll.
The pants were cut long and I had some fabric left over, so I made her head wrap. But I held the pin on crooked because I was in a hurry, and that's why it kind of hangs funny, and I meant to take it.
Oh, you are too funny. Your talent is beyond.
I know. Now everybody's gonna want one, so be prepared.
Well,
now she's making headbands, right?
Next week.
She's making headbands, so you can make you a headband with a matching brooch.
Oh, thank you. I missed it. I missed Krista today. I was frustrated. I ordered this internet extender thing, booster, repeater, whatever you want to call them. And it said it was super simple. So I paid up because it was simple. 3 hours later, it still was not working. So finally I says, forget it. I'm going in the studio. So I went in the studio and just started working out there. So I missed you today, Krista, but I'm going to go back and watch it.
Well, here's what I say. IKEA says putting together their crap is simple. I think not. Right? I think not. It's almost like you have to step into the drawing to figure out what is A and B.
Oh, yeah. And there's only 52 steps to it.
Yeah. But you know what? They had it like every YouTube video to show you how to do it was less than 3 minutes long, and they had it done. So it made me feel real stupid.
And that's one thing.
And Mr. Green was trying to help. He couldn't figure it out either.
No.
Mr. Green.
Yeah, I have got to get back out of my studio because I hate transferring the stuff out from out there in here for a show, and then it never gets back. So in here is like,
yeah.
And the lovely painting behind you, is that a Patdoodles creation as well?
The one directly behind me, no. That one is not.
Okay. Because I know you could do it.
Yeah, the other pictures on each side of me is some that I've done.
Of course. I know, because when she showed the ones that she did in the car,
yes,
the watercolors in the car, it's like, wow, those are fantastic.
She didn't do a painting; she did a collection.
Well, yeah, honestly, I take no credit. You know, I have to give it to the man upstairs because God have just blessed me with so many talents, and I try to share it, you know, with everyone.
And we tease you, but we love everything you do. And we're let's say we're envious. We're not jealous.
Yeah, and y'all don't know how much confidence y'all have given me.
I was there for both of you girls at the start. Before you hit 500, there was your girl, Spiezio, rooting for you.
Right. She was one of the first. I always give props to her and Thomas. Thank you. Mm-hmm. You know,
I know, Pam. Can you imagine? I get car sick if I'm not like making a line of sight in the vision in beyond, and beyond, like they say when you're on a ship, find the. That's how I am in a car. I can't look down. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Here's our friend Aaron. Not your turn tonight, Aaron.
Hey,
We've got another special guest, but you did great last week. You brought some great pictures.
Yep, he did. And he will be back next Friday.
Awesome.
Yep.
Hi, Tammy Mullinex. I'm a little behind. I can't type, but my chat is a little slow, but I am seeing you coming. So hi, everybody.
Yep. So Sue is not going to be selling, just in case anybody wasn't here last week. But Sue is going to be adding commentary.
Let's just say I'm the Ed McMahon of the Trisha channel. And only those of you old enough to know who the heck Ed McMahon are going to understand that joke. I'm the yuck yuck guy. It's going to be on my business card one day. Sue Spiezio, yuck yuck Ed McMahon.
And so what I think we'll do is we'll just do one each, either one picture or one lot, and then we'll flip flop back and forth. Again, we're going to have start prices for all of the pictures that we show, and they go way back to, we're going back to like, well, not quite as far back as Gabby would go, but closer maybe to the 1850s and forward. Is kind of what we consider antique. But we're a younger country, so that works out. And so everybody feel free to chat and add your own commentary along the way. Absolutely have some fun with these pictures, because that's what this is all about, is just having a really good time going down memory lane and hopefully finding some new homes for these pictures. Now, I will say the pictures that I have and the pictures that Pat has, these were turned over from the family. The families did not want these pictures any longer. They, gave them to whoever, auction houses, estate sales, however. But they, no longer claim these pictures. It could be that there's just nobody left in the family, or people just don't know, who's left in the family. They just don't know who these people are anymore. So they're just not, their immediate family, and they just don't have connections to them anymore. So we're hoping that you guys will either use them, enjoy them as pictures, use the frames, add them to your crafting projects. There's a lot of opportunities here to have fun and let these pictures kind of live on, give them a second chance in life, and, they can become immortal now. So since Patdoodles is my guest again, I'm so lucky I've had her on twice this week. I am going to let her go first. Let me get up here on the big screen. So go ahead and we'll get your first picture out, and we'll get the start price into the chat.
It's a funny one. The start price is $3. Are you ready? This says Merry Christmas, and it's from 1942. And these are the McNabb. They put their heads on top of, I don't know what it is, but it's just a funny picture. It's a 4x6, and it has no writing on the back. And I'm assuming it's 1942 because right over the door it says 1942.
Oh,
and then they have their name right over here. So I think this was their Christmas card that they sent out of Christmas of 1942. I just thought it was kind of funny.
That is hysterical. And I love her hat.
Yeah.
Can we get in close? Just to her little. And she's got a feather in her hat.
Yeah. And this is the guy. Oh, wrong direction. And there he is. And I'm quite sure, looking at the faces, it was the wife's ideal. Because look at his face. Like, oh God, here she go again. And look at her face.
She's like, oh,
she's
yeah.
Smiling. She's like ready for this. So this was one of the funnier ones. I see Pam.
I love it. That is classic, and could be used today, like to make current fun things for the holidays. But also the stick figures themselves, they look very similar to Day Trip Julie's little chenille doll,
the little
the chenille pipe cleaners.
Yeah,
exactly. They look like those chenille dolls. I love it.
I think maybe there's a new craft off idea for Christmas in July for everybody to make pipe cleaner bodies and put a head picture on it.
But I think it almost looked like they took a marker almost or something and kind of sketched their bodies in. I'm not sure about that.
It's fantastic.
I just thought it was super funny. And when I went down to, I bought this at Sanford Antique Mall, and I had asked John, the owner, I said, I'm looking for some really, was a while back. I'm looking for some fun pictures, mainly children. And he goes like, you didn't look in the booth in front of you, did you? Right in front of your booth. And I'm going like, no, I never look. She doesn't have anything I'm interested in. And I found these funny pictures, several of them. And a lot of her pictures, from what John said, they were actually of people that lived here in Sanford. So
Jan says it looks like olive oil, but he's no Popeye. No, sir.
Well, his
forearms are pretty big.
Like Popeye.
His forearms.
I'm
Popeye's brother.
I'm thinking mittens. Those are mittens because he's keeping them tasty.
He's eating his spinach. But this is definitely her ideal, because she is like this. Happy. And
my dad had that kind of hat. Back then, a man didn't go out without a hat, a proper hat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Well, thank you. It's kind of funny.
I think you have a sale. I see someone came in.
We are going once. We've got Pamela at $4. That picture. Yeah, that's a great one.
I just thought this is the funniest one.
Hi, Diane.
And thank you,
going twice. No, it's fun that people have a good time with their Christmas pictures. They should. Yeah. It makes them more memorable.
I love it.
That one is sold.
Thank you.
Okay.
Pamela's going to scribble in a marker, Alabama, make it like it's her own.
Hey, Debbie.
I'll know the truth, Pam. I know it's not you.
Bring it over here.
Okay, well, I am going to start off with one that comes in this really nice little cardboard folder here, frame. And I am going to, oops, I did not do a good job of looking this up beforehand. Let me find my notes. Hello, my notes. Where are you?
Hi, Debbie Vitale. Diane, thanks for stopping in. Have a good shift, hon.
Walking into my 12-hour shift and have a great night. Hi, Diane. How are you? Enjoy your evening.
Oh, there it is.
I know you're at work, but still enjoy your evening.
And we are going to start this one at $7. Oops. There we go. Okay. So this one comes in the nice frame. From their hairstyles, I am going to say 1920s because we've got a lot of that finger wave action happening here. And it's again, the non-smiling people, except for her. Now, she looks like she is trying to get a little smile in there. You can see she's got a little bit of that dimple action happening there. Almost a little bit of teeth.
She has a little smile.
I think she's trying to smile. But we've got this fantastic finger wave in her. Boy, you can really see those finger waves.
Yes.
And then she's got a little... I don't know if this one is just like not happy to be sitting next to Dad. I think that they are like three sisters and Dad, maybe.
Oh, okay.
For that one. I'm going to get out my measuring tape because this one is about 6 by, so it's about 3.5 by 6. And again, from the style of clothing and their hair, it just really reminds me of the 20s. They've got their nice, hands crossed, relaxed position. I'm trying to get a close-up of like her collar there, because that's an interesting little collar happening with her. It's a little puffy. And then this one's got a scarf. The one I think that's next to Dad is a little plainer than the other two. The other two seem to be a little more fashionable gals. And I think Sue might be frozen, so she might need to refresh. That does unfortunately happen sometimes with StreamYard. And
there she is.
There she is.
Okay, I gotta blame my disappearance. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
My work friends are texting me that I need to take I need to take a darn Claritin to stop sneezing on screen.
Oh.
So to my work friends, I apologize for the runny nose, and I will take a Claritin because I wasn't able to comment on that picture because my nose. Oh, Tom, you want to give me a Claritin? Look at Tommy stepping up. Okay, you want to put one in my hand? I'll take it.
Oh, that's nice.
So to Amanda and Samantha, Tommy has given me a Claritin. And then when I fall asleep on cam, it'll be your fault. So now that I can see these people, okay. First of all, it has to be the 50s because of the V-necks. No, they weren't showing necklines really in the vintage time. But the girl
yeah, they were in the 20s. Oh yeah, they were.
By the 20s, but I'm saying really like we've had some pictures from the 1800s and stuff last week, right? So no.
Yes. But this I think this is 20s.
I'm thinking the couple on the bottom are married. That's
what I was thinking too. I was thinking that was a husband and wife that look like brother and sister.
And they do, but they say and that there's a theory that sometimes they say that you marry your twin, like you marry what you because you think you're good, so you try and find it in someone else, and they could be brother and sister, but I'm gonna go with as miserable as their faces are, they got to be married. And not only are they married, he probably got stuck with the two sisters living off his bank job. Right? I gotta support you, and I gotta support your sisters. And the one sister with the fancy scarf, she's like, I am too cool for this room. You might have, she's the coolest one. Yeah, and she's like, when are we gonna get this over with so I can get the heck out and meet my beau? Yeah, this family portrait. I love it. Oh, now they're talking hello, Amanda Bolger. I love you too. And I'm going to take a minute to take a Claritin.
Hi, Amanda. Okay, so no takers on I see this almost, I guess they could be married. It's hard to tell. No shot really of the wedding ring there.
He's embarrassed, so he's covering his hand so you can't see his wedding ring.
He's got one heck of a full head of hair, and that's like a real box cut, right?
Mm-hmm. He was before his time, his haircut.
He was. Scientific couple with pride. Or with prude. I misread it. You know what? But either way, it would be right.
Prude daughter and the fun daughter.
No, I think they all look the same age. The three girls. I don't think that the one on the bottom looks like the mother.
That's why. See, I was thinking dad with the three daughters, but that's what I was originally.
She married young and got started young. Because she looked like she has a couple of years on the girls.
The one in the back's got her belt on with her waist cinched, showing off those colors. She's my girl. I know you were heading out to the disco. There was no disco then, but it was going to be.
She was going to the juke joint.
That's right. The speakeasies and whatever, right? Depending on what period. I love it. So tell me your
Okay,
price again on that. $7 for that one, guys.
$7 for that one. Yep.
Mom, dad, and 2 daughters, B is thinking.
Yep. Well, the two in the back are I mean, they really are like the fashionistas of their time, because this one's got that's a fancy hairdo.
Yeah.
And then her collar is looking pretty fancy. And then this one looks like she just stepped out of a magazine today.
Yeah.
And dad is upset because they spent so much money getting ready for the picture and then the cost of the photo. So he's like, oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we will move on. I've got this one. We'll come back to it and we'll let Pat get her next one up.
I'm going to show this one here.
Ooh.
Oh, look, now she's got a freaking holder.
Family of
okay, now she's got a hold. No. Come back with the holder. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Aww.
But you notice what's missing in that picture?
A man.
Yes. Which was unusual for a picture of this time period.
Oh, I love it.
And this is the studio here.
It was never too early to advertise, right? Yeah. Advertisements on everything.
And what would you like to start this one at?
This one is going to start at $7. I'll go with your lead, $7. And this is on like a cardstock like paper. It's a heavier paper than just regular picture paper where you can't really see the thickness. And the back of
I just started watching a show on HBO Max. There's only 3 episodes so far. It's called The Gilded Age. Mm-hmm. And it's about the time in New York when old money and new money clashed and clashed. But these outfits remind me of the show. The show is good. It's got I think the person you'll know is Cynthia Nixon from Sex and the City, plays one of the old bitty aunts. Mm-hmm. But it's been good. It's been good. But if you like to watch period pieces, I think you might enjoy it. Does anyone else hear background noise? Yes. I'll have to admit, Thomas, we have a complaint about the background noise. That would be you. I'm on it.
Thank you, Lisa. But I think this is probably like 2 daughters. And maybe this is the mom or something in the background, the matriarch of the family that's standing up. And what else?
Can we get in closer with the looks there? Ooh.
Oh, maybe the husband was the photographer. That could be.
Yeah. Lots of children. Mm-hmm. I think these 2, no, they're not. First, I was thinking the 2 girls on the end was twins, but they're not. One is older.
B has this. Now I didn't even know this was an expression. B Avenue Thrift says, however, the lady in the dark dress has man ears.
This one right here, she looks like a man.
Yeah.
No,
look at her face.
You can't say that. We got to say she's just a handsome woman.
She's a handsome woman. Yes,
handsome woman.
And maybe hair down would have been a better choice.
Probably.
Yes.
Probably
a little down, to help fill in that gap.
Either. If you look close, she has some, ears too. But I think the way her head is turned, they're not as noticeable.
Yeah, they look like sisters. The ones sitting down look like sisters, but the other one got the ears.
Well, and this little girl here, little girl here looks like her mom. Look at the face of them.
Well, I guess you got to zone in on the ears and ask B what she thinks.
Now, the one standing up in the middle, that is a beautiful dress that she's got on. I love the pattern and the style of that dress. Wow.
Which is very unusual to see a pattern dress in this time period.
All right, now let me just warn you all. Lisa Day is in the house. And Lisa Day loves an old photo.
Mm-hmm.
Don't waver, ladies and gentlemen. If you're even thinking that you're going to want a photo, just know Lisa Day was the big
They look
purchaser last weekend, and she's on it, and she just got here, and she already bought this one. So you sort of
And I can understand Paula's thinking that the one sitting down might be the husband.
You guys are bad. See, everybody, I get the bad reputation on the internet. And I say mean things. She's a woman. She's a handsome woman.
She's a handsome woman, but
yeah.
You can see because her head is a little larger. The ears are a little more pronounced. The hair.
Oh God, I hope someone doesn't look at my picture in 100 years and think these things about me. I know what they're going to say. What the heck did she eat for dinner? Look at the size of her.
Can you see how she doesn't really want to be in the picture? How she's leaning out, and everybody else is kind of like
the body language.
Like she doesn't want to be in the picture. But she's at that age. She's like probably 11, 12-ish.
Oh, Lisa Day, I don't know.
13. I don't know. But she doesn't want to be in the picture. Now the little kids are cute. That's why I just have baby pictures, you know.
Right, so we got an offer from Lisa from 7. Are we going to have any other offers for this one?
We can go in and call that.
Boy, that is a good one. And I'm telling you, if you guys get a real close up of that woman standing in the middle, her dress is like on point.
All right, my evil employees just texted me. Looks like Shrek and Fiona's family. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right to say that. Shrek and Fiona were madly in love.
They were.
Well, this one looks like
the kids look good, but yeah, she's at that age where she doesn't want to be in a picture. It doesn't matter.
Don't want anything to do with people.
Every kid that age has that look.
So
that has not changed through time. That puss of a teenager.
Yeah. Yep, we are going once on this one.
B, I'm just teasing. You can't. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is a open forum for fun.
Going twice, and so this is so much fun.
Yeah.
People probably say, why aren't these people out at a club or a bar or something? They're home laughing at old pictures.
That's right.
We're not laughing at them. We're laughing with them.
Yes,
we're laughing at our own imaginations of where they're what will your mind go to? What dark, bad place that is not politically correct that you can't say, but you're thinking it. Oh, you're thinking it, because if you think I didn't think she looked like a man dressed as a woman, you're mistaken. I did, but I refrained.
I did too.
Okay, well, I have got a tin type that has a little cardboard frame around it.
All right, bring it, Trisha. What do you got?
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Little history. Sarah Lee said in the last picture that post-Civil War did have calico fabrics.
Yes, they did.
Oh dear, how do you do this to me? Oh,
that's Abraham Lincoln's mommy.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. What can I say nice? Let me try. I love a good covered button.
I love her confidence.
I'm trying to figure out if she's wearing a hat or if that's her hair. I'm thinking it's some kind of a scarf.
Yeah, she has
thing
a little hair
that she's got this little bit and this little bit coming out.
She could have been on Petticoat Junction. Remember Petticoat Junction?
Oh,
like the old Biddy, or from the old movie Arsenic and Old Lace with Cary Grant. That she was dipping the arsenic and burying the bodies. She's got some secrets. She's a much older woman. Look, she's frail, but she's strong.
Yep.
She reminds you of Granny on the Beverly Hillbillies a little bit too.
Yes, yes. And if she had Granny's money, she'd be laughing all the way to the bank.
Maybe that's what her secret is. Why she has
that what I think, Debbie. She looks fragile. Like her hands are are tired.
Glasses, or
Yep.
is that a
Now this is just to give you an idea, this is a small tin type. So this gal is probably from 1860s, 1870s. So yeah, she could be a Civil War widow or
They got that cream now for the bags under your eyes. Have you seen the commercials for that stuff on you? I know you all have seen it. So they sell this stuff now. It's not hemorrhoid cream that you could put under your eyes, and then in real time, like 10 minutes, the bags go away.
Yeah.
Right? So Tommy and I go to Puerto Rico a few years ago, and we're walking the cobblestone streets, and it was after they had been hit with, that bad hurricane. So things didn't smell so great on the streets of Puerto Rico. It smelled like wet newspaper and dog, right? But we're on vacation. We're going to make the best of it. So, and it's also hot as Hades. And they try and sell you stuff right in the street, drag it. So a very handsome man came out and said to me, I have something for those bags under your eyes. And I was like, okay. So I looked at Tom and I said, we need to get into some air conditioning. Let's go into the store.
I see Lisa at 7.
And I said, when we go into the store, we'll play bad cop, good cop. We're not buying anything. And we'll get some free champagne. We'll try some products for free and we'll walk out. So Tommy says, good, I'm on board. So now they put this magic under eye cream under my eyes. And about 10 minutes later, Tommy looks at me and he says, well, you really do look better. $250 later.
Oh, wow.
So now you know who the good cop is. Can you imagine? And the cream only lasts for a little while. It's not permanent.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely 1800s, Debbie. Is she in a wheelchair?
It's hard to say. This one does look like it's upholstered.
Well, wheelchairs back then did have the upholstered, they were a little bit more substantial, so maybe.
It could be. It's hard to tell. But I will go ahead and count this down. But yeah, she's got some nice buttons on her top there and a nice piece of lace. And we are going once. Is there
Oh, they want to go. Yes, someone's seeing a ring on the pointer finger. They want to see it closer. Come closer, Trisha, so we can see her hand.
That's funny how she
does. She does have a ring on that pointer finger. Or she lost a thumb, one or the other.
That's interesting.
Sorry.
And
yeah, like where's the tips of her fingers, poor girl?
She must have them pointed
they must
under.
Have been bent under, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to hug her, Goody Moss says. She wouldn't allow that. No.
I don't want to hug her, but I want to raid her house for stuff.
Going twice? Yeah, because you're not allowed to touch anything in her house.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, but imagine the resale value now of what she collected.
See, her hand is like that because she probably was one of those people who had a ruler, and as soon as you touch something, she kind of spiked.
She had you could see she had really long fingers.
Yeah, her hands. That's where she. I mean, not that her face didn't show age, but
it doesn't look like her hand really belonged on her body. Look how large her hand is.
Debbie Vitale wants to feed her.
She needs a good Italian dinner, yes. And sold. And thank you so much, Lisa. Yeah, this one is a kind of a rarity. You're not going to find a lot of her around there. And
now, Lisa, what are you going to call this beauty? What's her name going to be when she lives with you?
Yes. Yeah, she needs a good name.
Okay, my next one is going to be a grouping. They're not a family, but to me, these pictures kind of sort of go together. and I'll show them to you one at a time.
Janine said she knows all the town secrets.
This is Susan, and she was 4 years old, and this is her brother David. He was 20 months old, and this is Christmas of 1954.
Oh.
Okay, so those are those two. Then this.
Oh, that's like my little namesake. Hello, little Susan. Your mother put rollers in your hair every night to get those little banana curls.
This is summer, so we're going changing seasons, and this was someone in 1935.
It's a bathing beauty.
I thought that she would be good with him. Not sure of what year he was, but they both have their little swimming attire on. And he had on some tighty-whitey kind of, swimming things. So I thought,
where would you like to start these at?
$5 for the three.
$5. Okay.
Yes, $5. And so
$5 each, or $5 for the
set, all three.
For the lot. That's a good deal, guys.
And you can see on the back,
the little children are precious.
Yeah. I just thought with the size and all, they kind of just went together to me. But look at them ringlets she has.
1954.
Yeah. And it has a number 66 on it. I don't know what that's for.
And there's a woman in the back. You see her in the doorway?
No, I don't see a woman. Oh, I can see it when I turn it around. I see something. You talking about let me see, right?
Unless I'm seeing a reflection, right over Susie's head in the back.
Oh, that's a picture on the mantle, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a picture on the mantle. Let me face it down like that a little bit. Yeah, I think that might be a picture on the mantle.
Magazine now for Christmas. They are so sweet and innocent.
So
she looks like Buffy from, what was that show that had?
Oh, Family Affair.
Oh, Family Affair. And he looks like baby Ricky Ricardo.
And then this is another, I don't know if it's a relative, but she's very shapely. And she has a scarf. Oh no, that's a swimming cap, I think, on her head.
Yeah, because back then you didn't get your hair get wet.
Yeah. And that was 19.
Goody Mom, as this was scrolling up, I only saw 2 of my siblings are named Susan. And it took a good minute until David came up. So I was thinking, what kind of a family is that? They named 2 of their kids Susan.
And there is
about a delay.
Male of the family. Well, I don't know if they're family, but I'm assuming these pictures all came from the same household over a period of time.
And so I just thought he looks like he's about to jump off, like he's on a tip of a boat, but there's let me go out and dive into the water, right? It looks like a diving post.
Well, it's a sailboat, I think. See this cross up here and how it has the bar cut out?
That's it.
Sailboat.
Is it in the water or is it just on ground?
I think it's on dry land.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
He really was just getting up there to think he looked good. He was just posing. He was not getting in the water.
It's got a little Tarzan look going on there. Definitely.
And this one does have a number on the back as well. And I don't know what the number
telephone number, Mulberry 921.
So I just thought they were interesting.
So Lisa's asking, what is in the guy's hand? That's a good question.
He's holding on to the little rope of can you see the little string going right down here?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little string, and that's how he's holding on. He's kind of got like a Miss America pose, a little bit. That's just me.
Now, you notice that in resale sales, nobody has ever brought a pair of an old man's swimming suit to market. So I don't know what's wrong with you resellers, but there might be somebody that wants a pair of old man swimming pants.
Well, but you know what with men, they're gonna keep wearing it until it's worn out.
Mm-hmm.
There aren't any left.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's like the socks with the holes and t-shirts that are almost, falling apart. Yeah, they'll just keep wearing
Helen,
it
how
until
are
it falls
you?
apart.
Hi, Helen.
Yeah, Mr. Universe. That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, look, B did save one from her dad. That's cool. I'm glad you have something.
That's good. Going once on these.
Get it, Lisa.
And going twice. And we are sold.
In 50s, 60s. Actually, it's she's from 1935, according to the little thing on the back. So it's really hard to tell, though, sometimes. So 5 for Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it.
Now, I have a lot of little Polaroids, and these are going to start at $5. And I'm going to say, from what I could tell, the family that I got a lot of the pictures from, I think he was born in the 20s, had like elementary school and stuff in the 30s. I think he graduated, and I've got some graduation pictures too, right around the time for him to go into the Navy, probably World War II, and then kind of go past then. So these, I think, are from when he was a baby in the 20s. And so I'll show these two. So this is a small one, and look at that baby carriage. So the main guy, and if you guys were here last week, that little sailor with the fun pictures that I had, I do believe that is him, and with his older sister. And so there is the first picture. This second picture is actually a postcard. So here they are. And on the back, I'll show it really quick. It is a postcard that they sent out, and it says they think a great deal of each other. And
how
here
sweet.
they are.
That won't last. Okay. That won't last.
And then we've got a big family photo here. And I think this is the little girl. I think that is the same little girl. And so we've got, like, they're out on a beach, and we got everybody all dressed up in their white shirts, their ties, all that good stuff. And they're fun little fashion. So I think that one is on the beach. And then the last one of this group is, I think, more of the women. And then I think, again, this is the little guy who is the baby right there. And so we've got all of the women sitting down here. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Kim. And so this is a
Kathy.
$5 start for all 4 of these photos. And so again, from the hats.
Hold that picture up close. Is that an African American lady sitting over toward the end with the hat on? The two.
Am I going the wrong way?
No, it's right there. It's right on the. She looks like she has very tan skin. You see the one I'm talking about? Look at her legs compared to the other people's legs.
Oh, all right. She has a little sweater, the one with the little sweater.
Yes, that one right there. Yes, and look at her face.
Yeah, she might be. She might be a person of color. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But let's talk about the girlfriend to the left of her. who never learned how to sit like a lady and got her legs wide open like the Lincoln Tunnel. Girl, you got to put your feet together when you sit. You can't be sit with your legs spread like that.
Maybe she was just changing positions and they just happened to like snap. Oh, snap her right then.
You can't use the word snap in this conversation. It's not good.
But there's a little baby and all the ladies.
But I'm wondering where they had camp meeting at church. They were at
church. She might have been like the nursemaid to the babies.
Yeah, maybe.
She looks like her dress is like a nurse's.
And I have to say, when I was looking at this photo, this gentleman back here.
Was that a woman or a guy?
I think it's a guy with a hat. I think
I do
too. I think that's
he's a person of color too.
I think so.
I do him. He's cute as heck. No, I'm only kidding, Tommy.
But you know what? I'm thinking maybe they were at church, like at a camp meeting type thing, in the summertime, because the men have their jackets off and they have their sleeves rolled up.
I think most of these pictures are from the 20s, might be very, very early 30s, but from the time frames of the kids and who I think they are,
1930s.
No, none of these have writing on them at all, unfortunately.
I think the cool thing about the one on the beach is that they're not looking at the cameraman. Nobody's looking at the camera and smiling. That's a random shot. Their heads are in all different directions.
Yeah, it's just a playful shot. Now, this is up in Washington, and it's a little north of me. So, yeah, I mean, everybody lived in Washington State. There's a large Hispanic, large Asian, just it's a big melting pot up here, a lot of Native Americans. And so, yeah, I mean, everybody just kind of lived everywhere around here. And so, yeah, so very, very possible that, they're just out on the beach having a fun day. And then the two kids that I think are in these photos are these two kids. And so this is a little boy and his sister. And then I think that they are the same as in here, because it kind of matches with some of the others that I have also. And this one has a nice, very old baby carriage in there. Hi, Christina.
Yeah, we got some more friends came in. Christina and Picasso Cat. I can see you in this room. Amazing. Hi, Kathy. Kathy and I can't see each other anywhere.
Oh,
YouTube has blocked our friendship.
Well, YouTube does that, and I do not understand that at all. It is crazy.
The Queen of Canada, Christina Taylor.
And so you have all the ladies just sitting out waiting for, I don't know what. Maybe there was a parade. Maybe that was like 4th of July and they're waiting for a parade. Who knows?
And that was probably a random shot because people are looking different directions.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's saying look at the camera. It's more random, which is interesting for that time period, because normally if you're gathering on a rock or on chairs, there should be, okay, everybody look here and smile,
Yeah.
Well, believe that's
pretty Grit is also saying that the man in the back in white suit.
It's darker too.
Could be.
Hard to tell. But looks like, oh, hello, Edward. So I'm going to go ahead and start counting this one down. But this was a really fun group. I really liked, kind of the group photos that had the kids and then the couple that I could find of just the kids in there. I thought that was a great little grouping. And in this one, maybe in this one that Gritty Gret was looking at. Oh, maybe this person right here.
She's saying, no, not this picture.
Yeah, no, I had the other picture up and she said not this picture.
Okay.
So I think she was maybe looking at this person right here.
Hi, Edward.
Where you can only see the back.
Mm-hmm.
Going once. And going twice. So I think Gritty Gret could be right. That person does look to have darker skin under the hat there also.
I still love the woman with the big wide leg open.
Hey, you know, if it was a hot day, there's air conditioning. Going twice.
That's where the word Febreze came up. Oh, goody ma. That reference, I love it. Does anybody know where the reference to the song that Goody Ma put in? And it's pick a little talk a little cheap, 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 pick a little talk a little. Anybody know where that's from? Put it in the room. It's from a famous musical. And also, while you're going through your going once and twice, I know you're a big promoter of promoting friends and lovers channels.
Oh, yes.
Debbie Vitale has asked a little bit while we were while we were selling that she is a new seller, and if we could promote her and her channel as she's starting to sell now too. And we were all glad to finally meet Debbie Vitale in person. And we're all talking about her great head of hair.
And last call, everyone. Last call on these. And I am going to type sold into the chat. Oh, is that what that's from? Surrey with the fringe on top? I do know.
Come on, people. Music Man.
From the Music Man.
Yeah. Jackie said Music Man.
Yep, it's from the Music Man with Robert Preston.
Man.
And little Opie, Ron Howard, so tiny that he had to act a lisp, even though he didn't have one. Now that's talent for a little kid.
At 17.
Okay, get your last offers in. I'm not looking at the chat. Not looking. Get your last offers in.
Sharon, come on, Sharon, if you wanted.
Last ones.
Oklahoma.
Okay. And we are sold.
Let's see. I think Sharon came in right before the sold.
I was not looking because I didn't want to see the chat when I pushed the sold.
Yeah, Sharon came in, I believe, right before.
Oh, yes.
I didn't refresh, and then Kim came in right after, I believe.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
That was an impressive run.
Yeah.
Good get. Good get.
Okay. My next one is a cute little boy. Look at that.
Oh my God.
I mean, he is like just, he is just ready. He has a very pleasant look, not quite smiling. He's kind of like, what is going on? What
is my friend Amanda Bulger still in the room? Amanda, if you're still in the room, I know you know what I'm thinking.
And this one's going to start at $6. And this picture itself is, hold on, let me measure.
Yeah, I love those old sailor suits. Those are so cute.
I do too. About 6.5 by 5, the frame itself. And the picture itself is about 4 inches tall and 3 inches wide.
So
And
my
the
friend
back is
Amanda
just
left, but
plain.
my friend
Has a
Sam
little
caught
bit
the
of
joke,
scratch mark
right?
there. I think they had it glued down at one time. Yeah, look
That's
at the
definitely
picture.
looks
I
like
mean,
that boy.
yeah,
I love it. You know what? I would rock that outfit today.
yeah, I would too.
Absolutely. You know
And
how
he's
cute
got
I
his
look in
hat
there?
in his hand.
I don't know what he's holding in his hand.
His hat.
That is a hat.
Oh,
Yep.
It's funny when I turn it around, I can see it.
too
Yep.
cute. And you know what? That sailor look does not go out of style. You could walk
No.
into any children's clothing store,
Yep.
anytime, any season, and there's definitely a nautical themed outfit. It's perfect.
One of the biggest seller,
her-
that is the biggest selling thing at my antique booth is when I take little sailor clothes up there, from babies to
I'm sure they're
size
so
14.
cute. You have a first bid in. Kim's at 6.
I just thought this was, well, like I said,
I love it.
I mainly, as you see, have mainly children's photos. But I just thought that was like,
And Kim's asking what year is it from? And
if I had to guess,
oh boy,
I'd say the early 1900s. What do you think?
from that style, it's like a very French style of sailor outfit to me, like something that maybe would have been like a World War I possibly style.
Also, the background looks industrial a little, doesn't it? Like cogs and wheels and.
Well, I think it's lace though. Maybe like a piece of lace curtain or something. I'm not sure.
Wow, that would be big lace.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Debbie did 4 sons. God bless. I had one daughter. She took everything out of me.
But that's the look at his little shoes, and then he has on the dark hose up under there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't you wish you had the fast forward to say, what did this beautiful young man turn into as an adult?
Yeah.
Did he stay handsome? Did he keep his hair?
He is.
Did he earn a good, honest living?
Yeah, he's I like I said, I got a picture of his sister. I don't know if it's really his sister, but
Debbie, if they all grew up to be wonderful husbands and fathers, they learned that from you.
It would likely be a painted screen. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
All right. Anyone else interested in this beautiful little sailor?
And here's the and the name down on that corner is the photographer's name. See, well, I guess because it could be this was taken in St. Paul, California.
Yeah, B says maybe he became a sailor. Maybe he became an admiral. He loved being a sailor so much.
Yeah, St. Paul, California. Okay, so we can go on with countdown.
Okay.
The Clarendon hasn't yet kicked in.
The drunken sailor. Nah, he didn't become a drunken sailor.
Nah.
And so, and I see Kim Murphy. Thank you, Kim. Sailor boy. Thank you.
Okay. This. All right. Now we don't have a lot of times men, but I have got a young man here. This one is the one. Okay. So this one is going to start at, hi Nate, at $7. And This one has a really pretty frame to it. So these are the kinds of frames that if you turn it around like this, you can latch it on and then it stays open, or you can turn it like this and then it stays nice and closed. But look at this beautiful design that's embossed on this frame. Isn't that lovely? And so this is a good size. This would be probably a 5. Is this like a 5 by 7? Let me check really quick. 4 by, well, I guess the 4 by 6. Okay. So a 4 by 6 picture, and it is this handsome young man in this beautiful frame. And so there he is.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell he's got like really light colored eyes too.
Mm-hmm.
Next week on The Bachelor, William.
And then look at the beautiful accents here on this frame. Oh, I just love the frame.
Very nice.
And he's probably only in his early 20s.
If that old.
Yeah, because they tend to look older than they are back then.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a great picture. And this frame, again, it's got that beautiful emblem on it. And then all of this is just gorgeous. And then, yeah, he is a very handsome young man, 4 by 6 inch picture.
It might even be his high school picture, a senior type picture.
Hi, Nate.
And then he's got a nice little pin on his lapel. And he's got that older style of collar also, that stiffer, like what was that? That was almost even a second piece on top, wasn't it? Those really stiff collars.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a high school, and he got a little pin on his lapel.
And he's almost smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. We don't want to go full on smile, but he's pretty close to being just a nice smile.
Any oddities? I'll show an oddity next.
Well, you missed my oh gosh, what was she named? Gertrude. So here was Gertrude. You missed her earlier. And yeah, I think that this just had a fancy background to it. But yeah, so looks like an accountant.
I could see that.
And he became a banker, an accountant.
Probably. I know, isn't Gertrude a looker? Woo! I'm thinking she might be a Civil War widow or something. Who knows? Okay. Well, if anyone is interested in this nice young man and the beautiful frame that he comes in, we will come back to him. And let me get rid of that. And we will go back to Pat.
Okay. Well, I was going to show my weird picture, but it'll throw me off. So I better stay on my... Have this picture of these two here. And I am not sure. I know nothing about them. There's no year on the back or anything. And these are going to start at $5. Yeah. But look at, he's almost, picked it wrong. Look at his eyes. He's almost got like a side eye or a lazy eye going on or something with his eye.
All right.
He's trying to do smolder eyes, but it's...
I'm going to break it to you. He's Italian.
And he's Italian?
He's Italian. And this is...
a little tweed.
Just when you're getting ready to send them out there to collect the envelopes. You know what I'm saying? Johnny, your turn. You go to the butcher, pick up the money. After you go to the butcher, then go to the baker. Don't come home without the money. You come home without the money, you're not going to have any hair left on your head.
Who has some stories? And the weird thing, he has like a tweedy jacket on, and then he has a shirt on that has a tiny window pane like check or something.
Oh, yeah.
And then he has a wide tie on. I would think 40s, early 50s.
Oh, look who came into the room, Trisha.
Well, hello,
hey, Thomas. How are you?
Hello, husband.
Definitely saying Italian, too. And
yeah, definitely Italian.
She has a beautiful smile. She has a necklace on. Now, her dress.
Girl, look at those eyebrows, okay? Yeah. I was the idiot that overplucked as a teenager, and I'm licking every hair down because my eyebrows just will not grow back. This is the look of today. You don't tell me hi, Sue. Hi, Sue.
But you know, looking at her dress
but her eyebrows are right in line with today's girls and the way that they wear their brows. That's gorgeous. I wish I had not overplucked. She's a beautiful girl.
Yeah,
good set of teeth too.
She might even be 30s looking at her dress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and looking at that hairstyle.
Yeah, the hairstyle's very reminiscent of like an updated 20s hairdo.
Yeah, I mean, she's a beautiful girl.
Mm-hmm.
And she's young.
And she's smiling.
20s. Yes.
All right, now let's take a minute because we're talking about the eyebrows now. Look at all the comments we're getting. All the girls made the same mistake. We all overplucked. And nobody's mother ever told us that eyebrow hair really doesn't come back. Once you hit like 50, you don't get any hair on your legs. Your eyebrow hair doesn't come back. But God, your mustache still comes in every day, right? You're still plucking those little whiskers in the corner. But,
and your beard is fuller.
I wish someone would have told me. I can count them like 4 hairs and I'm rubbing them down.
Eyelashes didn't. I just thought this was a good looking. I don't think they're a couple.
Oh, look at that. Nate has no eyelashes. So Nate, a picture of you would be an oddity, right? If you have no eyelashes. I had a teacher in high school who had a mental disorder that she pulled out all of her hair, and including her eyelashes.
Oh,
and
wow.
Yeah, it was real. It's a known. I had like 3 girls in high school that pulled out all their hair, but the one also pulled out her eyelashes. So then she would draw like lines to look like eyelashes. It was so sad because they never grew back either. I know, Jen. I know. And now there's a whole cultural. Is it cool to have underarm hair? Is it not cool to have underarm hair? Is it not cool or not cool to have hair anywhere else? These women didn't have to make these decisions.
No.
Okay? Everything that came with them stayed with them. And this guy, he's got envelopes in his pocket, I'm telling you. That's it, Jen. That's it. And it was sad because one's mother did buy her a wig in a very cheap 5 and dime store. It looked like a rat's nest on her hair. Oh. And the other one's mom just did not buy her a wig, so she came to school looking like a cancer patient. But I've never met anyone since or before, but to have 2, 3 in my same high school. I know, Jan. I'm fascinated by all that. I work with young girls. I want to know everything. I want to know everything and anything. I'm the old broad at work. Well,
okay.
Pamela, let me see how I could say this correctly.
I'll show the weird photo on my next turn.
Pamela said, only if it braided. I don't think we should touch it, but I have had that thought.
Okay, so I've got a tin type that is very different. I'm going to put a start price of $8 in here. And are you ready for these gentlemen?
Oh, now that's an oddity.
No, they are not Italian. No. No.
They were
nope.
in a play.
They were part of the Russian dance troupe.
I do think that this is a theater group picture.
But remember, like 15 years ago, when those sandals came into play, when all the women wanted to have sandals look like those, them?
Yeah.
I can't think of the name. Gladiator sandals. That's what they call. Who had time to do all those buckles? Plus, I couldn't reach my feet.
So yeah, to actually spend the money and
Patrick?
get a picture in your theater costume. There you go. No, I think Patrick is the one sitting down. And so this is a tin type. So this is probably, again, it's going to be from probably 1860s to maybe 1890s, somewhere in there. And so, yeah, this theater troupe had a very successful run, I guess, in whatever play they were doing. And they decided to immortalize it with a picture. So they could always remember these amazing costumes.
Well, he's sexy. Got his window seat.
And down to the shoes. So even though they're both wearing hats, it kind of looks like he's holding a hat. I'm not quite sure what else he's holding, but they are both wearing hats. And I'm not sure what is in his lap.
I see Kim at 8.
I don't know why you're looking in his lap, Trisha. You're a lady.
Well, something's embroidered there. It caught my attention.
You gonna come say good night to everyone? We may get a guest appearance over my shoulder.
Is it time to go to sleep?
Tommy has to do his thing. He has to get up at 4.
Oh goodness. Well, good night, Thomas, and
good night.
Thanks for stopping in. But yes, you want oddities? I'll tell you, I don't know if there are many theater groups that spent the money to get a tin type picture taken of them in their lovely theater attire, but you can tell that they spent some money on this fabric. This is not like, doesn't look like cheap fabric.
Look, come over my shoulder.
And they definitely spent some money on the shoes.
To say goodnight to everybody. Put your head right next to my head.
There you go. Good night, Thomas.
Like you love me. This is the infamous Thomas Lynch. For those of you who haven't met him in person, this is my husband of more than 25 years. And that's my baby, right? Look at him. Cute. Don't be jelly, girls. Don't be jelly. They're all saying good night to you. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks.
Good night to the inspectors, too.
Yes, the inspectors, yeah, they kind of put themselves to bed tonight. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not minding it so much. And
let me center myself again.
I am going to go ahead and start counting this one down for Kim, because this is a unique one. And oops, let me get in. There we go. Going once. And going twice. And sold.
Who do we get? who came in.
I do think it is Kim on this one. So thank you, Kim.
Congratulations, Kim, and thank you to everybody that welcomed and said hello and good night to my boyfriend. My boyfriend, 25 years, who I married twice, not once, twice.
Now, this is another funny couple, but I think both of these people wanted their pictures taken. It's not a very old picture. But they're two good-looking people. They're both smiling and happy. I have no idea of whatever.
It's a shotgun wedding.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is like
that's
when you're
what
at
they
the
were getting
country
married.
fair with the head cut out.
Yeah. Yeah, they're standing
Because
behind
there's the
one of those.
minister and there's the dad with the shotgun.
That's funny. So maybe
And
that
this
this
is
is
going to
from the
start
Justice
at
of the Peace.
$5. I just thought it was funny.
It's very funny.
They're
It's very funny.
standing
It's
behind
probably a
there.
memento from when if you got married at, a Justice of the Peace or one of those drive-bys, a shotgun wedding maybe. But
I was thinking this picture was probably taken in Tennessee, someplace. Up there by Dogwood, you have a lot of these kind of cutout things. But they both wanted to be in this picture.
He's a handsome
And this picture is not real big.
He's my type.
What, 5.5 by 3.5? And then the picture itself is 3 by 2. And it is sealed on the back. And they didn't put a date on this. But I thought this was kind of a funny picture. I call this odd. Because you don't usually see adults, But they wanted to be there. They're both having a good time.
I love it.
Yeah. Yep. I thought that was funny. Not as funny as the Christmas one, but funny.
Funny in a different way. This is cute.
Yeah.
I love that she's looking at him, but he's just so cracking up.
Oh, he's just proud. He's just into himself. He just wanted to look good for the picture. But she's kind of looking at him kind of side-eyed. Look at her eyes.
Yeah, giving him the panorama side eye. Yeah. You're right.
I'm gonna look at you, but I need to look at the camera too, kind of picture. But it's just a small little picture, has a real decorative frame. It's probably one of those souvenir things they give you. Probably was taken at one of those those booths where you get your picture right back or in a short period of time.
Nate, I want to ask you a question. So Nate says, I've never found a man that would marry me even once, Paulie's project. So how is the LGBT community handled in the country of New Zealand? Because in America now, everybody's getting married. It's all cool. It's just all love. It's all good. Is New Zealand up to speed, or is it still like on the down low? Are people allowed to get married there?
Or were they way ahead of us?
Or were they ahead? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Nate will tell us. Nate's our educator. This is a triptych on the LGBT community of New Zealand.
Yeah, I just met my new neighbor. They bought the house next door, and they were saying they moved here. Him and his partner moved here from San Diego. And one of the guys fell and broke his neck or something, and they needed to cut expenses. So they moved to Sanford, North Carolina. And I said, how did you find it? And he says, well, we just kind of started looking for inexpensive places to live. And we found the house we liked here. It was convenient. I think because of all of the research going on here is probably why they, helped influence their decision. Because we're right in the triangle in Duke University and everything. So,
yeah, good access to medical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but from New Zealand was the second country in the world for gay marriage, I think. Oh, okay.
So way ahead. That's terrific.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're going to pass on that one. We'll come back to that later.
Okay. And then I think it was Kim that asked to see. I don't know if it was this lady that she was asking to see again, but I will go ahead and show her again because yeah, she's a looker. She's got
Is she getting better looking every time you raise the picture up? She's definitely growing on me.
She's growing on you. Well, that's good.
That's Gertrude.
I hope you all don't mind. I'm going to have a little yogurt while we chat.
Okay. So the next picture I have is going to start at $9. Kim, that one already sold. That was one I had just shown to Nate because he was asking for oddities, but that one did sell earlier this evening. So the next picture I have is a family portrait of children. And look at these kids. Now this just, to me, really, I mean, her hair especially just screams the 1920s. This is not done in as ornate of a frame, but you can see the frame does have a nice border on it. This little boy, he has got a fantastic little pair of shorts on with those buttons. Those are great. And his little hairdo. The little boy next to him, look at those, look at those pants with the side buttons. And his little jacket has the buttons on it. Those are so great.
And then button his button all the way on the side.
I see that.
And they took the picture anyway.
Yeah.
And then she's got kind of, again, like I'm thinking like maybe a little sailor theme.
Yeah.
Maybe a dress on, but look at that. That's like a who was the it girl from the 20s? Darn it, I cannot remember her name. She actually did a movie called The It Girl because she was the it girl and she had that hairdo and everybody had that hairdo. And I know you guys know what her name is. And if not, I'm going to have to Google it while I'm showing this picture. But yeah, yes, Clara Bow. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, she had that hairdo and that became the rage in the 20s. And she literally was the very first it girl. And she actually did, the movie was like called The It Girl or something like that, because that is what she was. And that is why. And yeah, I mean, and exactly to this day, that is a very popular hairdo. And yeah, this is just such a great photo because of this little girl's hairdo. But also because of the clothes that these kids are wearing. They are so good.
She does have that teenage puss on. A little bit. And those two buttons on the little one, don't they remind you of the Mickey Mouse buttons on Mickey Mouse's pants?
Yes. They do. What does he have in his hand, the little one? What is that over to? Oh, that's the way the light is hitting from a window.
Yeah, I don't know what he's got in his hand.
Yeah, I was looking at the way that light was. It almost like he had like a little something.
He's got like something just to keep him sitting still, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't see any takers on these fantastic kids, but I'm going to put them off on the side and we'll bring up Pat again.
Be right back. Okay. Hey, Candy, how are you? My next one is a family. I think they're siblings. It's 5 of them in the picture. 3 brothers maybe and 2 sisters. I mean, this is for this day and time. This is a nice looking grouping. Her dress has a lot. I love her dress, the one sitting down.
You got the pocket watches.
Yeah,
On the
and
men.
look at her. Look at that hairstyle. They both have the curly bangs and everything.
And the embroidery on that dress.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. And
Oh
this
my
is
God.
going to start at $8.
Okay.
Candy A is asking us and the room. She asks, "What can you give me an idea of what we would do with these types of photos?" So I'll go first. So
Okay.
I know junk journalers love them.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just love ephemera, all old ephemera, whether it be photos, newspaper clippings, music, art, whatever. For myself, I'm a little bit more evil. So I like to use them for Halloween. And I'm
And you can take a photocopy of them too. You don't have to do it
Mm-hmm.
to the original. You can make a photocopy of it too.
I'm gonna admit it. I don't take a photocopy. I make their eyes bleed, and I frame them. And I try and sell them. So I like the dark side of Halloween. So if I see a picture that I can work that into my my decor, that's what I use them for. I'll paste a witch's hat on the women. You know, I might put in a little black pot for the brewing of the special, yeah, ephemera basket, bowl on a coffee
Mm-hmm.
table display. They are definitely conversation pieces for sure.
Yeah. You know, personally, I probably would take these and create like a shadow box, put them in the back of even a cardboard box covered with scrapbooking paper. And since they're outside, I probably would get like some fake trees and everything to kind of drape around the side so you don't see the white. Maybe put a little bit of grass down in the forefront, and then maybe put some actual little toy, not necessarily toys for this age, but maybe I don't know exactly, maybe a little choochie. I don't know. I keep saying coming back to toys, so that must be what I would end up doing with it. Yeah, I just thought it was an interesting picture. And when I first glanced at it, it's not. But when I first glanced at it, this pot right here, I thought it was the edge of a coffin.
And I'm the dark one.
First, but it's a pot.
Right? I'm the dark one.
No, but
that's like they're all hugging the dead body.
Look, doesn't it look like a coffin? Like
no, it looks like a pedestal. Doesn't look like a coffin.
When you take
He's got to have the smallest body in the world. He's got to be buried vertically. That's not a coffin.
Okay, we all can dream. We all have our own.
How they do things down there in the South. Look at the size of the thing. The men are right up on it.
Yeah, I know, but it's just when I first glanced.
Unless they bent them in half.
Yeah, well, it's just like at first glance, kind of.
All right, I'll give you that. It looks like the corner of an ornate.
But it's very ornate.
Yes.
It's a very ornate corner.
Yeah. For what they charge for photography back then, you would think the photographer would be more attentive. Like, look how crooked that lady's necklace is. It is not centered at all. This one right here.
Yep.
I look at detail like that. Well, y'all, everybody know my husband is a photographer. So that's one of the things that was my job, kind of make sure, like, women's bra straps wasn't showing or their necklace was centered, and all those little details like that is what I would pay attention to. But I like the proportions of this picture and things like that. Nothing is cut off really, because a lot of times on these type of pictures, in order to get everybody in, they might would cut off part of the feet or the head, So I like that part of the picture. And I like the way, and I know some of it was because of the era and the times, but see how kind of smoky the background looks? Almost like it faded. They was fading it out. and putting the emphasis just on the people. So they almost look 3D, like they are setting in front of it's a backdrop. I don't think they're really outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree. It's probably an artist studio.
Yeah. So I think, they did, as far as photography style, and not that I'm a professional by no means, I think they did a really good job, and they had the lighting almost right here. I don't know. I think that was like some light coming in from someplace, or some indirect light the photographer wasn't, looking at. But it's a nice looking picture. It's on cardstock, and I don't know if I had told.
Yeah, and agrees with you that the edge does look like the edge of a coffin. I stand corrected. And Candy, thank you so much. Questions and answers and chiming in. That's what Trisha's new channel on Friday nights is all about.
Yeah.
Just having fun and talking. And even if you don't collect this stuff, I don't collect it. I just find it a good point of conversation.
Yeah. And her dress is something. She's a nice looking woman if you can see her up. Look, I mean, compared to most women, she has a nice, pleasant look on her face. She's not smiling. And even the other lady, look at her face. They're not mean, harsh looking people. Well, this guy here is. It always has to be one in every family. But look at the rest of them. I mean,
he had plans that afternoon. He wasn't.
Yeah, maybe.
He got told he had to be there for the photo.
Okay, Linda, I'll take a look at him. So we can go in and start to count this down. Going once. Yeah, they do have nice faces, Jan. Yeah, they have nice looking faces.
This is the first really good looking family we've had. Yeah. And that's sad. We said about 50.
But if you worked as hard as these people worked, a lot of them, that's the last thing you want to do is have to pose for a picture and look happy.
I think.
And you had to stand for so long. I think that they
didn't have to work so hard at all, and that their daddy did the work, and they had the help of house assistants and cooks and all that. And so having to get dressed and go for a picture, if that was all you had to do that day, you're lucky.
Wow, this looked like kind of more of a working class family. Because look how this guy is standing.
Matt and I are just going to have to agree to disagree.
Yeah, okay.
But then again, she has somebody dead in the box in that picture. So I think Team Sue Spiezio might win this one.
Maybe the body was cremated and this is an urn for real.
Oh yeah. Okay. A wooden urn. All right.
Oh. Twice.
Those are some fighting words.
And sold. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it.
Sarah Lee, no, they didn't smile because the exposure time was so long for taking the pictures that just for consistency's sake, they rarely smiled because it's so hard to maintain that same image. And that's why sometimes with these pictures, some people look a little out of focus because it was so hard for them to just stand still for long enough for those pictures to be taken. And hello, Antoinette, and welcome.
Hey, Antoinette, how are you?
So that's a good question, Jan, about who got these pictures taken. And sometimes that depends on the size of the picture and why sometimes some of the pictures are so small because they didn't have a lot of money to spend on the pictures. And some of the pictures are bigger, like that picture that Patches showed was probably the equivalent of like today, what would be about $50. I kind of wrote down, I've got like my cheat sheet of like prices, kind of done for equivalents today. And, it's like a lot of families just didn't have a spare $50 to go spend on a picture. And so sometimes that's why the pictures are smaller. It's like, oh, okay, well, we can spend $5 on a picture. So let's go get at least a smaller one of so-and-so. And yeah, and so a lot of that really did depend on how much money they had. So yeah, wealthier families, yes, multiple pictures, bigger pictures, all that good stuff, you know, the fancy clothing. But as the pictures got smaller and smaller, it's like, yeah, that's because the prices went.
And now look how far we've come. Some people back in that time
Just your phone
had one photo taken of them in their entire life, right? One photo, one portrait.
And
now,
unfortunately, sometimes it was after you passed away.
Right. And now these kids, they got selfies, you know, clicking every 2 seconds and posting, and it's crazy. And now that there's no paper to have to print it on, you know, it's the times they are changing.
Yep.
Oh, that's cute, Jennifer. I have a photo of my great-grandparents in front of their farmhouse with their baby and their horse. I think that is of all things that we're the most proud of.
All right, my next batch is going to start at $5. And these are pictures that I believe, especially because of the car that's in one of them, that they're from the 30s. And so I'm going to start with this fun little couple. Unfortunately, you can hardly see him, but it is a cute little couple giving each other a hug. This one is a really small little one, but this is part of it. And it's got, I think that is, let me double check. I think that is someone off on the side. Yeah, so I think that this is like a little kid right here. And then there's a guy in the background. And then I think that might be the photographer's shadow right there, and maybe right there also. So that is the first picture. And I think, oops, there are 6 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And then we've got this house. And then this little guy. And that cute little outfit. Look at that little bow tie.
Aww.
Little hat. His little jacket. Isn't he cute? In front of the house.
Christy Allen, I love what you just wrote. You said, when I went to Haiti, we took photos of families and gave them their first ever photos. The people did not recognize themselves.
Wow, that's great. Cool. That would be something to see yourself like that
for the
first time. So here is, I am not sure if this is the same couple or not, but here they are sitting down, now I don't know if the sun's shining in her eye or she just didn't want to have a photo, but I would say she doesn't necessarily have a smile on her face.
I think she had some bad clams for lunch.
But again, I love looking at their clothes. So their clothes are a lot of fun.
Well, also, she's got some cankles. She's got some thick ankles.
I'm glad you said that, because I was looking at that too. Like, what's
right?
Point.
I get the cankles if I fly. I get like these unbelievable. Yeah, she's got some cankles.
Okay, B, we saw that.
That's right. That's right.
She smelled something.
She was downwind.
Something happened. This is by the water also, and we've got, somebody said, get this girl on top of that log. Let's take a picture of her. What could go wrong?
Extremely freaking dangerous, but cute.
Yes.
Risk the child's life, but cute.
Those are cute pictures.
Oh, Kim Murphy wants to know if she won the coffin picture, Trisha.
Let's see. That was, is that the one that's Pat's with all the
Yes,
people?
I put you down for that, Kim.
You got
Okay.
it, Kim.
And then this one's got a car. So that's
Hmm.
why I'm dating these ones kind of about the 30s. I think
Yeah.
that kind of looks like a 30-ish kind of car.
Oh, wow.
So there is that one. The Violet Ray. I have no idea what the Violet Ray was, but I like the name of it. And then here is the last one in this, and it is a little grouping of kids. And if these don't look like, oh gosh, what is it?
The Little Rascals.
The Little Rascals. There we go.
Oh, how. But also, there's a really great movie called Newsies.
Yes.
You guys ever see that? Where
Yep.
all the boys around that age stood on the corners and picked up the pictures, and that's how they helped to support their family. They look like little Newsies. I love it.
Was Mickey Rooney in that movie?
I saw the remake with Christian Bale when Christian Bale was pretty young. It was a good, and I don't think I saw it on Broadway because they did it on Broadway.
On the back here, I think it just has some names. I mean, it does say that this was Stanwood, and Stanwood is a town in Washington. It's a little further north. And I think it says Ed Hansen and Jesse Hancock, who I think might be two of the kids that are in here. And
yeah, there were no child labor laws then. They were putting kids right to work.
Mm-hmm.
That is so true. So this one is starting at $5, and you get these great kids. This little picture, you get the car. And hello, Doc.
I never met you. Hello, Doc Diggle.
Hey, Doc.
Nice to meet you.
The gal on the log. Very dangerous. Don't do this. You get the Cankle couple.
Feel bad. But did you, like, when I grew up, do you remember your mother's friends at the table saying, I gotta take a water pill? Like, nobody says the expression, I gotta take a water pill. There was a whole company, right? Doan's water pills or whatever.
Yeah.
People were like killing themselves to get rid of the cankles.
Yep. So you get all of these photos, and these are $5.
Oh, Marilyn, how cool. That is
cool. Neat, Marilyn.
And hello, Marilyn. And I'm going to pass on that lot, and we will go on to Pat.
Before I show my picture, I just want to offer these up. These are not old pictures, okay? But if you ever heard in the scrapbooking department, there's a guy named Tim Holt. He does a lot of that kind of stuff. And these are little old picture cards of real people. I use them as bookmarks. So if anybody would like a bookmark, they're $1 each. But it's just a random choice. I pick the one you get. To send these to you. If you have an order, it'll cost you nothing extra, no more than $1. If not, it costs about, I put them in a regular envelope with I don't even know how much stamps cost. So shipping would be $1. So for $2, you would get one. I can put several of them in there. So if you want a bookmark, just put the word bookmark in the comments in the chat, and I'll send you a bookmark.
All right, you're going way too fast because, first of all, let's acknowledge this is yet another rabbit that you pulled out of a hat that we haven't seen that you did before. So this is cool. No, I've never seen you pull out the bookmarks of the photos. They're fantastic. What a great idea. But let's show a few of them because some of them are spectacular.
Yeah, I mean, they're not.
And even in your mind's eye of who you decided to put together and why.
Yeah. I got some more about him that's really cool that y'all would love. I didn't bring those in the house though.
Yeah, look at this. Everybody wanting these for $1. Oh my, they're great. This woman is loving her lipstick.
Oh yeah, that's cool. There's some sisters.
Oh,
look at that fur coat, that fur collar rather. They're $1, Kim.
Amazing.
And I'll just go back and look through the comments afterwards to see who would want one. But they're just really cute, and they come in a pack like this. Is what they look like.
What a great idea, Patricia.
Yeah, and I just thought for bookmarks, they're good. You may not want to purchase a whole box. They cost like, how much these things cost regular? I think they're like, I don't see the price on them. I think they're like $8 or something. So Sharon, like I see you say 5. I don't quite understand what 5 means. Look at this guy here. Where's this picture here? Look at him.
So
look at those
Patricia's
two.
selling them $1 a reel. So you get 3 pictures on 1 reel for $1. Are you saying you would like 5 of them?
Or are you saying 5 because the last grouping that I showed?
That's what I was thinking.
Was 5.
We have a bit of a lag tonight, guys.
Yes, we do.
So Sharon, if you can clarify what it is that you're interested in. Very cool.
Okay, so that was that.
And Gritty Gret says, bookmark me.
Yeah,
Lisa wants a bookmark.
Okay. I'll look back through the comments and get everyone's name. But my picture is this cute picture here. Look at these little girls. And this picture is $5.
Gotta take a vertical picture of me, Trisha, and Patricia and make a darn bookmark out of it so you could see us every darn day. What a beautiful bookmark you make, right?
Maybe I'll do a screenshot and do that.
There you go.
This picture here is from April, I guess, of 1957. You see that? But look at those little girls.
But they're so cute, they look conjoined.
And that's an old, I don't know what kind of car that is.
Because Nate likes the oddities. They could be conjoined, Nate. You don't know.
I guess, is that like the emblem for a Plymouth? Look on the hood.
Jen, we're lucky if we put a brassiere on. We're not wearing vintage clothes. Jan being the director telling us what we got to wear for the picture.
What I'll do, I'm going to take a screenshot and I'll make them in sepia so they'll look old.
Okay, I gotta stop for a second because I still am not understanding what Sharon is asking for. So Sharon, you said 5. You said all of them. I asked in the chat if you were asking for bookmarks, and your reply was all those other ones you showed, Pat. So I'm
talking with your pictures.
All right, let's start this way. Okay.
And
so let's start with, are you talking about Trisha's stuff or Patrica's stuff? Let's start with who first?
Show your pictures again, Trisha.
No.
See, and some people want the whole darn box.
No, they're
not just $1 reel.
So I'm putting it in the chat again that the bookmarks are $1 each. Pat will choose.
That's exactly what I was typing.
Bookmark. You will get the bookmark photos. Sorry. Okay. How many bookmarks do you have total? Do you have any idea?
I have 25 of them total.
Okay. 25 of them total. So it looks like, yeah, let me go back here real quick.
Lisa, Gritty.
Hey, Steph, we have some technical problems. We're just trying to figure out how fast Patricia sold out again.
Gritty, Lisa.
That's all I have.
Okay.
Kim wants at least 3.
Kim, 3. Okay. Okay, so we're up. I'm asking about the girls. Oh, the 2 little girls in the dress. This is $5. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to put that one and highlight it in. Okay.
Yes.
I think we're getting back on track now.
Sorry for the confusion.
Just want to make sure.
I have never seen those photo reels before tonight, Margaret.
Really?
This is the
I
first,
have
yeah.
some other ones. You wouldn't believe how cute those ones are. So we can go in and begin to call this. Wait.
Yes, the mystery bookmarks, you get whatever she picks because they are so variable.
All of them are very
They're
cute.
all good. They're all good.
Let me hold those up until we can go in and call this one here.
Okay, going once.
Steph, these are the bookmarks.
Going twice.
Can I get 5 bookmarks, Sharon? Okay, Sharon. Sharon C5. Okay.
And the 2 little girls are sold.
Sold for $5 to Kim Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Kim, and everyone. Sorry for the confusion.
After all that, did you sell out or do you have any left?
Oh, I have a lot left. I probably got a couple packs of them because, you know, when I see something that's cute, I think I have all these big plans and I always buy more than one.
All right. So if anybody missed out on all that bidding, you can send a note to Pat afterwards and at $1 each, go for it.
Yeah, they're just so cute. I just wanted to share them. I thought they went along with the whole essence. Okay.
All right. So I've got another one of the pictures in the cardboard. And look at that beautiful emblem on the frame, like little question marks or an octopus or something. Now, this one, if you've been here for a little while, this guy is going to look familiar. This is a smaller picture of this very nice looking gentleman. He does have the same pin, I think. Looks like the same pin. Is this older or newer than the other one? I don't know. I'm going to grab it.
Is that the same picture, just a different angle?
No, he actually does look, oops, it must be this one. He actually does look just, I think, a little either older or younger. So here's the one I showed before. It's a little bigger. And you can see, I think this one, he looks a little younger.
Yeah, definitely.
So this one could be high school. Maybe this one is college.
Steph says, I do not trust that man.
I think he looks like a very nice young man. So this one I had before, and it is in a beautiful frame. This one I have now. So I think this one was the earlier one.
This poor guy's getting a bad reputation. Kim thinks he's
brothers.
No, I think it's the same guy.
Same guy, definitely.
I think it's the same guy. This one, I think he's just a little older than in the other one. This one is $5. The other one is $7 because the picture is a little bigger and the frame is just a little more ornate than this one. But he is he has very light eyes.
Yeah.
Very light colored eyes.
His family had a little money, I think.
I think his family had some money, yes. For him to be getting all these pictures and very similar. So again, could be difference between high school, maybe college, you know, something like that. But yeah, so this guy is $5 and you can see it comes in this beautiful frame. And it is like a 3x4 inch picture. And I would imagine, yeah, with a little bit of money and some decent looks, that he was probably a popular guy with the ladies.
Yeah. He probably was one of those that did a lot of things he didn't have any business doing, and his family covered for him and got him out of trouble.
Oh, I think I saw that Lifetime movie.
He looks very sweet and innocent, but
right?
That's
But
one
he's
of those guys.
the guy
That was a
going
Lifetime
around
movie.
collecting envelopes. You think he's
Yeah.
one of those guys?
No, he's not Italian. No,
no.
no.
You know,
Not
there's a guy
Italian.
in South Carolina that's been all over the news lately. I mean, unfortunately, him and his mom was murdered by
Ladies,
the
we just
dad.
got a wonderful compliment. Leanne said that we look lovely tonight. Thank
Oh,
you,
thank you,
Leanne.
Leanne.
Compliments are always welcome.
Just like in the old movies. Yeah, Jan.
Mhm.
He looks dapper.
He does.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that
He's got a money clip, right? He's got a money clip.
right. And he knew it.
Italians use rubber bands, right? We put our money with a rubber band around it. We don't use money. There's no money clip.
It was probably old money.
Yes,
Agreed.
like Rockefeller type of money, the Astors and all that kind of stuff. Old New York.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 of him, so remember
Collar on his
that
shirt.
one.
Yeah.
We got that and that. Okay, so we will go ahead and go back to Pat. And yes, I think he's definitely one of the ones who went to college. Yep.
Yes,
Mhm.
educated, right. A
Okay.
Dapper Dan.
My next one is going to be an offer up starting at $12. It's a picture of Pearl Bailey. And it does have a little bit of I don't know what got on the picture, but this is actually a postcard. And I don't know if this was a super great idea or not, but I read that this was a great way to display your pictures, but I guess it wasn't. Using
What a
paint
talent
tape.
she is.
And it's actually a postcard. It has a 6-cent Eisenhower stamp on it, and it has her signature on it. And this is who it went to. And if you look on eBay, you're going to see her in the same picture. So this was like one of her, I guess she sent to her fans or something, because several people on eBay have these. And
Does it
they're
say thanks
selling them.
for coming or thanks for caring?
Thanks for caring.
Thanks for caring.
So
Remember
I don't know
her
what this
deep
person
voice?
sent her or did, for her.
What a
And
talent.
this was stamped March the 20th of 1972 is the postmark on it. And it was sent to Miss somebody.
Rock Island.
And I'm not sure who, but I've seen this a lot on eBay. Not a lot, but this picture where she sent it to different people. And sometimes it says, thanks for caring. Sometimes it said, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being there. So I don't know what was going on at this period of her life while she was saying that.
She's got that scarf on under that
Yeah.
hat for a little added fashion.
Mm-hmm.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
I've never seen that image of her before.
Yeah,
Very
look on
talented,
eBay.
very
You'll see
talented.
this one, and then you'll see her in another hat. That's a light color hat, but it's almost it's a similar pose.
I could hear her voice in my head, that deep voice, that deep throaty.
Yeah, I just
Almost
thought
like
this
a
one was
smoker's
neat,
voice.
and I've been holding on to it for a minute. And then I started thinking, like, what am I doing with, wow, so much personality. Yes, you can just, I mean, that's like, I don't know her, of course, but when you see her on TV and you see this picture, you like, that's her.
Yeah.
The picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just like this, I mean, her personality just comes out and shout at you almost, to me. And even though I don't remember seeing her in hats and stuff, but I noticed in a lot of her photo shoots, she wore hats.
You're right.
Yeah. So, okay, then we'll move on and I'll save her for later. And she can spend some more time with me. Okay.
Okay. Now we'll go kind of the opposite way here. And I'm going to start this one off at $5. And you remember that beautiful smile Pearl Bailey had? Yeah.
Oh goodness. Now this is exactly the photo that I would tilt a little witch's hat on and drip a little blood from her eyes and deface her.
I can see that.
She's from Salem, like, she was definitely the head of a coven.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Or you could make her sweeter by putting a Santa hat on her, because she looked like she have a Mrs. Claus outfit on.
Why do you always have to be the good cop to my bad cop?
Well, the last time I was the bad cop.
You're so darn sweet. You're filled with sugar, Patdoodles. You're filled with sugar.
So this does have, I think that's the photographer, C. Burgess in
New York. New York City, Schenectady, New York.
Okay. I don't think I have ever seen Schenectady spelled out, and I wasn't sure if that's what it was.
That's what it is, Schenectady, New York.
Well, this is a small, and it's printed on this card. This picture is. And yeah, I think her hairpins might be a little too tight. Definitely. But yeah, she's got the real like sleepy eyes going, and just full of life with that expression.
Thank you, Jen.
Dude, she's full of life.
Let's put it like it is. If you have anything to do with the world of plastic surgery or know it, in today's world, this would be a woman, if she had money and means, that would probably have the eye lift, right? Because she's got that, yeah. They call that a hood. Like when your lid is so, it's hooded. So it's almost like covering her. She can't brightly show her eyes. So this is before people were cutting up eyelids. We got to cut her a break. And she definitely has a lazy eye.
Yeah.
On one side. That'll work. Yeah, she's a perfect.
What is that up around her neck, the dark part? Does she have a shirt or something on under her?
Yeah, because usually you don't see the black collar, you see a white collar, so that is a little bit different.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? But when you look at her, she's not that bad of a look. I mean, she could be attractive.
Okay.
I just thought I'd get your.
Okay. Patdoodles says she's attractive, then she's attractive. We don't make fun of people. There's all love. All love.
Right.
Yeah. She have confidence. Look at her. She's like got that little look like
she got that hair done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one eye.
I think she rules the house. There is no doubt about who is in charge.
One eye's looking at Schenectady. One eye's looking left to New Jersey. Multi-talented.
She would have been pretty. She has nice skin. Yes, Jan.
Jan. She probably
does. She could be attractive if she smiled. Maybe that's what Polly was saying.
She does. You can see a hint of a nice cheekbone in there.
Lisa, you think she never married?
I wonder if she has cankles.
Please, this is the face of someone who's never been married. All right.
I think
Are you pointing to yourself, Trisha? Are you pointing to yourself? Oh,
but I'm quite sure.
Can I get that same expression?
That's by choice. Yours is by choice.
Trisha, you come back next week with that hairdo, I swear. I can't.
I'm gonna spend all day getting just right.
I will pee myself.
Please wear a hairstyle.
The one eye on this connected.
A nice braid across the back, though. I think I would have trouble
with that. How she did that hair. I mean, I kind of like the hair. I'm kind of figuring out how she did. Not that I'm going to do it, Sue, but I kind of like it.
You may not do it to yourself, but in 2 weeks there'll be a doll sporting that hairdo.
Paula's gonna marry me, so I got Paula.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Paula.
Could see it. Patdoodles doing the Victorian, like for 2022, Pat's going to do a series of Victorian era dolls, and she's going to make those hairstyles on them. And she's
Yes.
going to make a
Let me do
killing.
it. I
And
better do a
they're each
screenshot
going to
of that.
come with a $1 postcard of a photo.
Where is my?
And they're all going to have the heavy eyelids that look like they're
Yeah,
just about to fall asleep.
I'm gonna go get
the
my.
hooded lid.
Yep. All right,
Cool.
everyone, your chance to get last chance here for this lovely lady, $5. And we will move
Not 2
on.
weeks, 2 days. Jennifer's cute.
In 2 days, she'll have at least 5 different ones.
Yeah. It's getting to be springtime, so I'm ready to go work in my yard.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't believe that you have a permanent RBF. If you came on cam, I bet you I could break that face and make you smile.
Hey, I've seen Leanne in person. She does not. She does not at all.
This is a teeny tiny picture.
Ooh, yes, that is.
This picture is 1.5 wide by 2.5 tall. I think that's what I measured. Yes.
Aww.
But the picture itself is less than an inch. And Trisha was talking about how they got the
so proud of that picture.
Yeah. And this is encased inside of the little whatever these things are called.
Oh yeah, and Jennifer thinks he looks like Alfalfa from the kids in the gang.
Oh, I can see that. And this is starting at $5.
Look at Pat's manicure. You even have to have that good.
No,
Trisha, don't show you.
This is those Color Street nails. Y'all should try them. They are so easy. I'm too cheap to buy, but my daughter always gets the ones and she doesn't like them, so she gives them to me. And I don't care what they look like. They look better than my nails, and they're so much easier, and they last for about 2.5 weeks.
That's nice.
And that's with me being
I am not going to show my hands because
they would not last for 2.5 weeks on me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I be building and using the hammer and the saw and digging in dirt and everything, and they stay pretty good.
Wow.
I mean, I was trying the ones from the Dollar Tree, but they kept like peeling off and when they get wet and everything. These stay on, but you know, they cost like $14 or $15. And then I'm cheap, so I cut them in half. So I actually get 2 sets out of 1 set.
Oh yeah,
well, I've been called cheap as well, but I like to think of it as frugal.
Yes, I am. Yeah. My daughter says I'm cheap, but you know,
my husband says cheap.
I think I'm thrifty.
My husband says you charged me for the bagel I had for breakfast, and you know what? Somebody's got to pay for the bagel.
Yeah. But this is a nice little. He does remind you of that alfalfa look. I'm trying to tell you that so the light is not on it, but it's just a cute little picture. And Trisha was talking about how they would get these little pictures because they would make them more affordable. But you know, this is the size of a quarter. So this would be a perfect picture if it wasn't in here, if you had like a locket to put it in.
Well, Pam could put it in the second frame that she got from Gabby because only one had Lord Byron. The other one was without a picture.
I wish I could see him. I don't know what to do to make him any clearer.
No, you know what? When you tilt him, you get a better view.
Try slowly tilting him up.
There it is. There it is. Handsome kid.
Yeah, it's a hard one to see.
I would say he's about 13, 14, no?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard one to see.
Goody Ma says she has the RBF too.
There you go. How's that?
Well, we might have to start a new Golden Girls Club of people with RBF.
Yeah, I think that's about as clear as I can get it. But this is a teeny tiny picture. And it's kind of got that sepia look. Is it paper? You know, it's it's on paper.
Yeah. Like the difference with her, she's on paper but this one is on tin.
Yeah, you can see the big difference. Yeah, this is definitely paper. It has a slight gloss to it, which is making. I think that's pretty clear right there from my end. Yeah, but it is a teeny picture.
It's sweet because, you know, that was probably all he could afford. And, you know, he was probably so proud of that picture.
Mm-hmm. Well, his mama was proud of that picture. He could have cared less, probably.
Well, maybe he got it for Mother's Day.
Yes, I guess.
Oh, Jan Goodwin wants to know, what is RBF? Are we allowed to say it, Trisha? Because it does have a word that could be considered a curse.
Is that alfalfa? No.
Well, yeah, it is. I guess you could say it.
All right. So it's on T-shirts on the boardwalks, and kids use it all the time. So the letters stand for resting bitch face. And what it really means is that you just have like a puss on. So what we might have called a sour puss when we were growing up, the kids have renamed RBF, resting bitch face. And
yeah,
Leanne thinks she has one, but Trisha has confirmed that she does not.
No.
Trisha, are those pictures you showed sold? Both of them sold? Someone just asked. The picture on 10, the 10 picture.
The 10 picture did. This gal did not. This gal is available.
I'll be right back.
So she was $5 for this gal.
Wait, is it time to pee? Because I need to go too.
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, Trisha, hold the show. Pat and I are peeing.
You go right ahead. Is the tin one heavier? That's a good question. Because there is enough metal in there. Let's see. I've got a tin and I've got a cardboard, and I would say the tin is heavier than just a cardboard picture. So yes, I would say that is the answer to that question. And I'm looking for, okay. So for this one, let me find, where did I put him? Okay. So this one, Kim, so far I have shown 2 tin type pictures. They have both sold. I do have 2 more tin type pictures that I will be showing. And then this gal, this gal is not, she's from about the same period, but she's a little later. She is not on tin, but she is that older style. So for those of you following the saga of the handsome young man that I've had the 2 pictures of that we think might be high school and college, I have got this. Now, this is a really nice frame. Look at this. When it's open, you can see this gorgeous design. I'll show that side, and then I'll show this side. And when it's closed, it looks like this beautiful envelope. This one is going to start at $8. And yep, it's him again. This time, he's got a friend. So I'm going to say that this is now him with his probably wife or fiance. And another nice photo. She's got a beautiful dress on with that pretty bow up here and nice sleeves, and might be some embroidery on there. So this is a case where, yeah, you could end up with like 3 photos of this nice young man. And the last one here being with his, yeah, probably wife, I would say.
Yeah.
But yeah, very nice. And it comes in this beautiful frame. And again, if you want to use the picture for some other project and keep the frame for maybe one of your old family pictures or for a different photo, you absolutely can change it out and have this lovely one used instead, because you can see it's got that nice design around the border. And then we've got her again, not quite to the point where everyone was smiling. And is there color in that? No, there isn't color. I just think that the way, I don't know if it was processed that way or just in the handling of it. It just has like a little bit of, in my blue light, in my ring light, it does kind of glow and have a little bit of a cast to part of it. Mm-hmm. But no, it's not like a color picture. It's just that when the light hits parts of it, it does kind of change the color tone a little bit to it. And so there is that one. And this picture is, it's about 4 by 6. And so there is that one. And again, we'll go back over these at the end, and we'll go back to Pat.
Okay. My next is a group of pictures. It's 2 pictures. They're children. And this is starting at $6.
Okay.
I mean, beautiful children. Look at the bows. So we're going to start with the brother and sister. And he has on his sailor-like outfit. Not a costume. But you can see this is a little bit later picture because he has on long pants. I'm not sure the year. And this was a postcard. I don't know what this writing mean up there on the corner. Couldn't make sense out of it, but I didn't want to erase it because I wasn't, sure of exactly what it was. But I love that she had on little knee-high like little socks.
Very cute.
Like her dress. And she has, both of them have a little tiny bit of a smile. She has the smile like, I wish you hurry up. But they did her hair special for that picture. And that bow, I don't know where they got that piece of fabric from.
That's a serious bow.
Yeah. That's like over the top. And then it's these 2 little sisters here. And look at them curls. This reminds you of the little girl, Bonnie Blue or whatever from Gone with the Wind, how she kind of wore her hair. I think she was on the little pony or whatever. Yeah. But that's how her hair kind of looked in her bows and stuff. She has on dark hose, which was not real unusual, but usually if they had on a dress that light, they would have had on light hose. But they're stocking, this little girl over here should have had the dark hose on. But they have on the bows, and you notice the youngest one, she has glasses on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not something you see a lot. And for this time period, she had the glasses, and then there's no glare on her glasses, which was very hard to do. And she has, both of them have something in their, well, she has like a book or something in her hand, this one here. And the other little girl, I think she's kind of playing with her fingers. She's kind of nervous. She's not sure of exactly what's going on. And I guess she's sitting in an adult-sized chair, so they put a little footstool under her feet so she could rest her feet on. And both of these are postcards. This one was never mailed or anything. Has a little bit of tape right there. But it says correspondence here. And I guess this was Effie at 3 and Sylvia at 7. So they were 3 and 7 years old during this picture. Oops. And this one didn't have an age or anything on it, but it is a postcard style. It doesn't say postcard, but it's definitely a postcard. And I see Jennifer Miller at 6. Thank you.
You think Effie is short for something? Or was it Effie?
Was Effie a popular name during that time?
I never heard that before.
Well, what would Effie be short for?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing that's popping into my mind is ephemera, and it's not that.
Yeah, but they're cute kids.
They are. But you know what?
Kids.
This is the time and period where kids got spankings too. So they got that look on their face like, I really hope I'm pulling this off so I don't get spanked later.
Well, you know what? I think Effie got spanked before the picture.
Yep. She's recovering from a spanking.
Yeah. Yes.
And, it's like when we're when we're taking pictures at daycare centers, we don't do it anymore. But we would hate for the parents to be there because the parents would, you better smile. I'm paying this money. You better smile before I whip you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going like,
too many directors.
How can you make them smile at the threat of getting whooped?
Right. You're right.
So we can go on
and that's exactly what's probably coming on in some of these. Ophelia. Oh, that's pretty.
Okay. My uncle's mother's name is Effie.
Really? You have an Effie in your family?
That's what Aaron is saying.
We never say Effie in my family. We say F-U, and it means something totally different. Just saying. Telling you.
We can go on and begin to call this, but I just think they're nice.
Going once.
Aaron, are you looking forward to our date next Friday?
Going twice.
Well, Effie is a nickname, and Sarah Lee says it comes from the Greek I can't say it. Euphemia? I can't say it. It's like a tongue twister for me.
One of my grandmothers was Althea, and they called her Alfie.
That's cute.
Aaron is looking forward to the date next week.
Soul.
No.
And so, yes.
Right. That's right. He had to take a week off. I was too much for him.
Is it your mom's uncle, mom, your grandmother?
Isn't your uncle's mom?
Stephanie, we're not doing family trees tonight. That's next Friday. We don't know who Aaron's uncle's mom's grandmother is related to.
Thank you, Jennifer.
No, because
I
it could be.
it.
Well, an uncle.
Is your uncle your mother's sister's brother's cousin by another mother? Aaron, the way you asked that question is too hard. Who can keep track? Is your uncle's mama your grandmother?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? If your uncle's mom, I don't know. Not if he is an uncle by marriage. We have all these genealogists now in the show.
No, this is an uncle by marriage. Uncle by marriage. I don't know.
23andMe, Aaron. Make sure you bring the right info. Ancestry.com on the Thrifting show.
Okay. I have got next. I'm going to start these at $5. And I have 2 Christmas. I guess they're the kind where you put the picture on and then it says, you know, for Christmas to send out to everyone. So here is the first one. And it says greetings, and it's got a Santa, right there. And then we have Roy, Barry, and Karen.
What the heck are they wearing? Oh, they're in
they have little kimonos.
Kimonos. Oh, how
That is
sweet.
cute. Now that is something you don't
They're
see.
beautiful children.
So
I wonder if that comes in a 5X. I could so sport that. I know Pat could make me one. Gotta hit Joann's on a fabric sale.
So
Give
this
me a lot of
one
yardage.
on the back says 57. So I'd imagine that's 1957 that they did this with the nice edging on here. And they would have sent that out to everyone to wish them a Merry Christmas. And then here is the second one. Now this one is, I think it says Grant and Janet. So here they are, and it says a Merry Christmas. And I would imagine this is probably from the 50s also. And look at that cute little backdrop with the trees.
Oh, he's got that Bing Crosby Christmas sweater on. How cute. And she's got the little page boy haircut too.
Yep. And
the bangs, they're sweet.
Little she dress. Got a little flip. That is cute.
And then I think that says Grant and Janet. And you can see there's the little sled or sleigh with horses. Excuse me.
Grant and Janet.
So you got to think, this is before the time
Lisa
of ordering photos online and, you know, getting them by the dozen to send out at Christmas time. These had to be a pretty penny.
Yeah.
Yep. They are.
You got to pre-write your list of who's going to get them, who deserves to get the penny stamp for Christmas. Plus,
but even these, you know, again, just for the crafters, it's like these graphics on here are really fantastic. Let alone the pictures are absolutely adorable of these kids.
Look at that tummy on him.
Santa the photographer.
That's cute.
I just noticed.
Got Mr. Day in with an offer.
Now I know Pat knows the answer to this, but you see he's got all these little specks down here.
I don't know.
All those little specks. Now, flash bulbs, didn't they used to pop?
Yeah.
Back in the day, they would pop, and so then you would end up with all that glass from the flash bulb or something.
Yeah. I forgot all about that. The first camera I got had a flash, and it would like pop and scare me every time.
And again, cute kids, fantastic graphics.
Yes.
I thought it was some reindeer poop that he scraped in on his boots. I didn't want to call attention to it, but that's what I thought it was.
Grant and Janet, Barry and Karen, such Americanized name. I think they were in the U.S.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Jennifer, because I went to school with a few Asian families, and their kids all basically had the same name, like the family name. So when they came and they became Americanized, the kids would just pick a name like Brian or an other American name that was not their legal name to blend more into the American school system.
And we're going to count this down. We are going once. And thank you, Lisa. And going twice. And sold.
Nice get. Those are great.
And thank you, Lisa. And we'll go back to Pat.
When I see cute pictures like that, it makes me want to bid, even though I'm trying to downsize. The next one, this little girl, now this looks like it's summer. Look at her. Speaking her legs, her parents haven't taught her how, Susan?
Yeah, she's the granddaughter, that woman. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't want to see your panties.
This picture was Christmas of 1939.
Ooh.
And they had gave it to, it looked like they had given it to Murdy from Beverly. And I guess they got the picture. Somebody didn't want Beverly, didn't want Murdy to have the picture. So they crossed out Murdy's name and from Beverly.
Cancel culture. They got rid of Murdy.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Wow.
This picture starting at $5. But look at her. But it's like, so they got to be like in Florida or something, or California.
Yeah, it's a nice weather place.
Yeah,
you're right. That's not New Jersey.
And she has on short sleeve. She have on little anklet socks. She has her little boots on. Well, them little high tops.
But she looked like she spent the day playing. Like she looked like she had a good time outside playing. They brought out the chair and they said, "Look, little sissy, sit down. You take your hair looks ruffled." She looks like she's had a great day.
Yeah, she's a happy little girl. Look at her face.
Yes.
And I don't know if this little thing here was like a volleyball net or something behind her, or a clothesline. It wasn't a clothesline because that's a metal bar. Yeah, but she's a cute kid and cute dress. And she's just sitting there rocking that dress.
Did you say 1939?
That's what it says on the back.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And it does have some writing on it. I don't know what this, it had 4 numbers, 195 something. Maybe we said 1195. I'm not sure what it said on it. But it also has a postmark on it.
Oh.
What does that say? Guala quarantine?
That's weird. How could I have a postmark without an address? That's so weird.
Unless it's the photographer's stamp.
Oh, could be that. Again with the advertisement.
Yeah.
And embossed.
Yeah, photographer's stamp on it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It is so interesting when advertising came into everything.
Yeah.
That's where they say you got to put your stamp on it, literally. Right?
Yeah.
Tried to take a picture to see if I could. Sometimes I'll take a picture and blow the picture up big. QU. Oh, it says guaranteed. Guaranteed. I don't know what that word is there, but the first word, that Q word, is guaranteed. Guaranteed precious. I don't know. Well, it looked like the second word looked like it starts with a P. So I do have an imagination, so I can make up stuff. These picture sales are going to be, she said, Lisa said, are these going to be a regular thing, Trisha?
Yes. For at least a while until I guess the pictures run out, but yeah.
Okay, then. So this is a pass, and thank you. She's adorable, though. She is. It looks like a much more modern picture, actually.
It does.
Yeah, but really, I mean,
does.
Doesn't that say 39?
Yep. But sometimes people just have that look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice picture, though. Thank you. That was my one.
It is a very nice picture. Okay. So this one is going to start at $5 for this little grouping. And I think that these gals are sisters. So here is the first one of them being a couple of knuckleheads where they've got these pipes and hats and they're doing the funny pose.
Aw.
And in the next one, you see that they've taken the hats off and they're just, like being sisters. So I think that this is a fun little start of these two gals, but I do get the feeling that they are sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Then this one is one of the gals with what could be her daughter here. So we've got a little older picture with the little girl.
Oh, that bonnet. Oh, how sweet, a baby bonnet.
And her suit style looks a little more like the 40s to me.
Yeah, even the shoe.
Then we've got this one, which I think these two gals right here on the end are the same sisters. And one looks like she's in some branch of the military.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can see there we go. So this gal on the end is the same as this gal. But they definitely do look like the two sisters there. So she might be, going out for service. Maybe this was the last family photo taken before she goes out. And look at those pretty pockets she's got on that dress.
Love that.
And then this one, I think, is the gal in the service uniform. A little bit later, where she's just posing at her house. And then there's another one with her like in front of the kind of roses.
She was ahead of her time wearing slacks.
I was thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm. And so again, this little lot is at $5 for what to me look like some photos of the sisters. So we've got that one and this one. And I do think that this gal is the one in the uniform here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one on the end is the same gal here with a little baby. And then we've got them here just being a couple of fun sisters. Okay. And so those are those photos. So we'll go ahead and go back to Pat.
Trisha, you're getting some nice feedback in the comments that people are enjoying this and loving the show. So congrats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, great. And Lisa
at 5.
I'm gonna go with you at 5 there. So thank you so much, Lisa.
Okay, my next one is these two
Hi,
adorable. Hey, Auntie Christy.
Hi,
These
Auntie
two
Christy.
adorable little kids. I think they're both girls, but it was kind of hard to tell. But I'm thinking it's girls because they had them on little Mary Janes. And the little boy would have had on some high top white shoes, or even if they were brown or something, they'd be high top.
He's sitting on a coffin.
In this picture,
We don't think so, no.
Okay.
what did you say? I missed it.
I said,
Is the baby sitting on a coffin?
Pat, you can't miss the jokes. That's not allowed.
Sometimes my mind, I just kind of zone out.
When I'm doing my Ed McMahon, you gotta stay up, girl. Come on now. That was funny as hell, and you made the joke just die.
I think it's just a table.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably was just the table.
Yeah.
It's just a table, darn
I
it.
think it's a table. Yeah.
It wouldn't be very thick for a coffin, so.
Yeah.
You don't know what Patdoodles would could face.
Well, that's true.
I mean, it could be a coffin.
No, it's not a coffin. It's like a teacher's desk. It's like a secretary. Lisa thinks the baby is chunky. Well, you know what, Lisa? The baby might be chunky, but also they made those baby dresses with lots and lots of
Yes.
ruffled flares. So
They
that
do,
could be
but the
5%
baby-
baby, 95% dress.
Yeah, but he's got a nice full face too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the baby has got a little, you know how you want that little bit of pinch the cheeks and have a little baby fat on them? Yeah, I think it's a cute baby. And did I tell you how much this is starting at?
No.
$6. This
Okay.
one is $6. But what else is unusual about this picture? Look, that baby, the 2-year-old, I'm saying that she's 2. She has a belt on, a dark color belt. And I don't think it's like a ribbon around her waist. It almost looks like a belt. And also they was trying
different.
to tuck. Yeah, they were trying to tuck her little pantaloons up, but they're falling down on one side.
Poor girl, walk of shame. That's what's gonna come in your future when you're a teenager and you're sneaking out at night.
I'm like a
You gotta
detailed
pull up
kind
your
of
drawers
person.
before you get home.
And actually her little dress, it has kind of like that sailor nautical style collar.
Oh yeah.
You know, and that's, I keep thinking it's a boy, but I'm quite sure it's a girl because of the shoes. That tiny feet. Very tiny feet. And somebody wrote on this picture with a pencil, I think. Can you see that Z?
Yeah, it does look like it's written on in that corner.
Like
yeah,
a signature or something. Because it's like a perfect Z, and then
because
this
there
line
even
goes.
looks like there's writing under the kids.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't
Which,
know
yeah,
what that-
sometimes you can't see these things until you get like under the lighting that we use. So yeah, sometimes you cannot even see those. But yeah, it looks like maybe somebody wrote down what their names were.
Something, and it was in pencil, so it kind of probably has faded over the years or something. But it's a nice. These kids have she has some little ears. I think that's a boy. I really do.
Well, boys and girls dressed the same at that age, and Sarah Lee just put in Buster Brown shoes. Kind of looked the same
but
for
they're
girls
Mary
and
Janes,
boys.
and I don't remember seeing any pictures of boys with Mary Janes on.
Well, maybe they just didn't have money to get him some shoes, and somebody had some that fit, so they just threw them on.
Well, I can't figure out why they had the black belt on that child.
Let's go with how far can we go with the theme song for Buster Brown shoes. I'll do the first line. I'm Buster Brown. What's the next line?
I don't know.
Oh, nobody, come on. I'm Buster Brown.
Let's see if the chat knows. Does the chat know the Buster Brown song? I don't know. I don't know it.
Oh my. Oh my. All right. The second line is, I'm Buster Brown. I live in a shoe. Here's my dog. Something, whatever the dog's name was, whatever. He lived in there too. That's the whole logo of Buster Brown.
So far we're getting a whole bunch of nobody knew there was a song. Wow.
Yeah, because back in the day, you didn't just go buy shoes, you had to go get measured, right? You had to go, you had to put your foot in the middle, and a man actually measured your feet, your big toe, and how fat your foot was. And then it would go in the box and bring out a shoe, and you would try it on. It would hurt like hell. And it would tell your mother that, don't worry, it'll break in. Stretch them at night. They never did. Then you had blisters.
Oh, so many blisters.
Buster Brown shoe song. Here's the words right here.
How close did I get? How close did I get?
I'm looking. It's coming up now. They told me
Buster
the words
Brown.
were coming.
I
I
live
can't play
in
it's a
you.
video though. Yeah, okay. It's pass. Wait,
Okay.
there is a YouTube video called "Do You Remember the Buster Brown Jingle?"
All right. So
I wish I was in a
that
game
video.
show tonight with all you. I'd take all your darn money. I'd be the winner by knowing the Buster Brown shoe song.
Word. Okay, pass.
Okay. Well, if it is a little boy, he's very cute.
Yeah, he's cute. I think it's a boy.
It's hard to tell. They're just two cute little kids.
Oh, right here.
Okay, I've got a tin type next, and this is going to be $5 start. Now, well, I guess, okay, it's a tin type, but it's a ferro type, which is a type of tin type. So I'm going to show the back first. It shows that this is a ferro type, but a ferro type is a type of tin type. Now this is small because you can see on the cardboard here, this little bit, which is just about, the first two parts of my finger. So when I flip it over here, you can see just this little part is the tin type. And so we've got a man with a very long beard getting his picture taken. And he's wearing a nice dark suit. Might be a pocket watch or something with that little bit of gold that's in there. And I've got Kim at 5. Thank you. And there's a close-up of his face. Almost got his hair combed. Almost. Is that his ear? I think he's got a little curl of hair coming out back there. So I think his ear is normal, but I think he's got a little bit of his hair curling up behind his ear. That's making it look a little funny. Let me get in as close as I can there. You can see his nostril hair from here, I'm telling you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. This is before the little buzzer. And I gotta tell you, I've never been a fan of kissing a man with a full face of hair.
I
Not my type.
I know. So I can get in a little too close in this picture. It's like we can really zoom in.
Oh my. We have a riddle from the crowd, and Christy wants to know how many types of tin types can you type if you had a tin full of tin types to type? And Christy, go back to bed. We don't know. We're not that smart.
Oh my goodness.
Only Pat's that smart. Pat, do you know? You're gonna have to tell us the answer because now we're gonna go crazy. We're never gonna get it.
Oh. Now that I don't know. So I'm going to show the back again, just so you can see. Yep, this is Syracuse, New York.
So come on, ladies. Are you into dating or marrying men with full facial hair? Is that your thing? Or do you like a clean, fresh look or a scruffy look? What's your thing? You think he dates the lady with the hooded eyes? I think they would make a handsome couple. You're probably right, Jen.
Here we go.
Tom had a beard for 1 year of our marriage. I couldn't stand it.
There, do their eyes look kind of similar there? Oops, there we go.
B likes a scruffy. Oh, Auntie Christy, she wants a goatee. I didn't even have it on the list. She went out there, out of the box. Goody Ma. All right, I don't know what the hell that means, but the birds landed safely. Oh, so she was the
for beard. Big time. Okay.
Not a real fan of beards, exactly.
No, I like a mustache. No, my ADD can't handle it because like I have to watch all the movement of the face and the lips and the hair and the eating and all that stuff. It's not good.
All right. Well, I'm going to start counting this down. And we're going once.
Goody my, I said I married him twice, but I never divorced him. I just remarried him.
Hi, Michelle.
That was a good question.
And going twice. And we are sold. And thank you, Kim.
Oh, Steph is done with men with or without hair.
Hey, Mary.
All right.
Okay, my next one. This is adorable. Okay. It is like I'm putting y'all on cuteness alert. And it's so different because usually you always see babies in pastels. Look at this picture.
Oh my gosh, look at her.
And this picture, this is Urella Cody from October 15th, 1887.
Wow.
I guess that's how you would say her name, Urella. Well, she was born October the 15th, 1887. But look at that.
Wow.
And this is starting at $8, this one.
Ooh.
And this picture is 7 by about 4 1/4. And there's a photographer studio, Stebbins. And
Now
this
that's
was
one
in
heck of a
Corey.
pram. That's like old school pram. I've never seen a pram look like that.
Yeah, I see Margaret.
It's like part basket, like basket weave.
Yeah.
I love that they threw a fur
Yeah,
throw.
I mean, this is like, her parents had $1 or $2.
Something.
But look at the dress, which that's what's so
picture too. Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's what's so unusual about this one. And the baby is looking like she's looking right at the camera. She has the sweetest expression on her face. She has kind of a little big ear, but cute.
Hi, Michelle.
She have her little hand resting up there high. She's like posing. And I would guess
Kim's asking if it's an original, but it looks like an original.
As far as I know, I have no way to authenticate it. But
it's on thicker paper and it's got the photographer on the bottom.
Yeah. And this is like, you can feel, it's not like just printed on it. You can almost feel that it was almost stamped in, engraved in or whatever. Mm-hmm. And the picture has a little bit of a gloss to it, but not a lot. So it's kind of like when they was making the transition of experimenting with other ways of, developing pictures and stuff. So like I said, I have no way to authenticate it other than what I see on there and what's on the back. And if you look at the side of it, can you see how it's edged in gold? So it's almost like it was, it's hard to explain.
Wow.
But yeah, it was almost made for gifting. But look at the wheels. This is like wagon train wheels made out of wood. Right? This was a bumpy ride.
Yeah.
They get the period of time. There was not really paved roads, no rubber on those wheels. Mm-hmm. Of course, they had to put 4 dead rats fur in the thing so the baby wouldn't fall out. No strap. This is dangerous going down the streets of Manhattan.
Nah.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, this is just like,
And what was the city again? No, it was in Pennsylvania, wasn't it?
Yes. Corey, Pennsylvania.
Corey, Pennsylvania. Does anybody know Corey, Pennsylvania?
What is Corey, Pennsylvania now?
Is it a large town, small town,
Why?
buy
Oh,
any
it
big
comes right
town.
up. Corey, Pennsylvania.
Beautiful.
Corey is a city in northwestern Pennsylvania with a population of 6,000. So it's a small town. That was in
Small town.
2010.
So it's still a small town.
It's the second largest city in Erie County, Pennsylvania.
Beautiful.
It is famous for being manufacturer of the Climax locomotives, is what they're famous for.
Well, yippee.
They just had their town hall meeting.
Did
They
she
just
just
had a
say
town hall
Climax
meeting in January.
locomotive? Is that what
Yes.
you just said? Climax
Yes.
locomotive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pat, you know we can't say that because no backseat things happening on Trisha's channel. There's no climaxing.
Trying to see. No comment. I'm gonna put in see if this photography studio is still around.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to slowly
go on
count
and
it
count it
down
down.
because Margaret is out. And thank you, everyone. We're going once. And going twice. Are there any photography studios like we remember? Are they still around even?
Yes, they are. There's still a few around. You know what? I believe it looks like it look like they may have just recently went out of business.
Oh, Goody Ma just noticed your earrings that are matching your jacket.
Thank you.
Because, it's Pat. So she matches.
Actually, this company, they just probably went out of business it looked like they last filed for paperwork in May 9th of 2003, this photography company.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're still around. Am I using me? Oh,
okay, last call, everyone. Last call for this
Yes.
amazing picture. And we are sold.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. This is a pretty one here. I need to make a copy of this before.
Yeah.
I was just like, this is one, some of the pictures, you see baby pictures, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
But this one for this little baby to have on a dress other than something pastel was amazing. And thank you.
Okay, let's see this one. So this one is going to start, oops, let me get down here, at $8. And we're going to go on the other end of the spectrum. And I'm going to show that this has a beautiful embossing. And this does pop out so that as you flip this around, this is if you want to make it a stand. And if you want to enclose it, it goes right in there for closing. And we have got, I'm going to say like the matriarch of the family. And again, if you like the picture, great. This happens to be a fantastic frame. Look at the beautiful design all around this frame. So that is
She looks like a movie star, like somebody you've seen in movies. Or the character of the person that you saw in movies that played the good, humble grandma. And B, she cooks good.
Could be. But look at that nice collar she's got on her. And it looks like she's got a little bit of a brooch. Could be a little bit of a brooch right there.
Or two. one across the top collar that's like a bar shape, and then this little like rose nugget.
Mm-hmm.
Very sweet face.
So she measures, let's see, she's a 4x6 picture, but this is an absolutely gorgeous frame. So if you wanted to use her again for another project and put a different picture in here for display purposes, this is fantastic. And then again, it just loops around back here so that it can sit up as a frame like this.
Very cool.
It's already got that in there.
The fact that these lasted with these frames still in really good condition.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody really took care of their stuff. That's cool.
Yep.
No water stains or anything on it. And she's just got such a great grandma face.
Yep. She's got the pies in the oven. Just waiting for you to come over.
That is so nice. I mean, the lady is so, I mean, she looks so she doesn't look like she's posing for a picture. And that's what I like.
It's like she took this picture to give to her relatives, like at the end of her life. But meanwhile, she's probably only 40. Because when they just started to age and they weren't coloring their hair, so people looked older, younger. So she might not be an old woman.
I don't remember that.
She could be younger than me.
1908 movie. No, I don't remember that. Well, I'm not a big movie person, though.
Oh, I am. We should do movie night one night where we give somebody homework and everybody's got to watch the film and come back and talk about it. That'd be fun.
Okay, so not seeing takers for her, so we will move on. Oops, let me get rid of that. Okay, and back to Pat.
This one here, it's a picture in the frame that it holds, but initially this little part here pops out and this was supposed to tuck in. However, that was never done on this picture.
And my evil twin book has arrived. Hello, book.
Hey, book. And
Hi, book.
it has a name on it. Alma D. I cannot say that last name. And when you open up the picture, you can flip this back and this becomes the stand. You put these two little things right down in there, which they've never done before. And this is the little baby. And this is starting at $8.
Aww.
Let me show you him up close. Oh, looking at his face, I would say he's probably less than a year old, or maybe this was his year-old picture.
Oh, yeah.
They did the first picture, when baby could really set up and everything. Mm-hmm. And I believe this is probably a little boy.
I love that little thing in the top of their head that they do.
Yeah.
He's got some big his two front teeth came in pretty big.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking.
And it looks like he's got on like a moccasin type shoe.
It's that one baby shoe that they would like.
The soft leather?
Yes, it's a very soft leather.
So what are we going to start this one at?
At 8.
8, okay.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah. And the name of this photography studio was Wolf Studios, and this was in Des Moines, Iowa. And is that a date on it? No. See, right down beneath the Des Moines, Iowa, it says something.
Ooh.
I cannot see what that says.
I can't see what that says either.
And what else I find very interesting about this picture? Hey, thanks, book. Look how this little, I don't know if it's called deckled edging or not, but like, you know how the book pages look kind of torn sometimes? Can you see how all the way around the edge of that picture it's done like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all the way around the edge.
They paid up for that frame. They paid up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was very neat. And it is a good heavyweight paper. And see, this is supposed to pop out so you can tuck that up in it. But they never did that. And then the person's name is here. I don't think that's the baby's name. I hope not. And then it also have made in the USA. Gross is the person that made the folder. If you can see that right there.
Well, that's not the best name for making things.
Then it has some more writing up under that. Well, I think that's what it says, GROSS.
It probably does,
Yeah.
but and I'm sure back then it didn't conjure up the same visions that it does nowadays.
But just a cute little baby. And it's amazing how they got these babies to pose so nice, because that is not an easy job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
And that's a really happy baby.
Yeah. He's just sitting there, just as happy as can be.
You know what I wonder too about those old time periods? Were women nursing their babies? Like, was it in fashion to nurse your babies, or were they using wet nurses to nurse their babies so that they weren't disheveling themselves in their beautiful clothes? I mean, and then of course in our generation, it became the thing to do to nurse your baby. And then now it's turning around where a lot of young girls are not nursing their babies.
Okay, we can go on and begin to call this one. Going once.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary. Going twice. In case you just came in.
Hi, Mary.
And I put the sold in.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. Yes, Kim. Got to put a little sticker on it.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. So I am going to start these at $4. And these are, I'm going to say, more mature pictures, not for the content, but for the age of the people who are not mature like their late night photos, but mature because it's probably great grandma who is in this picture.
Oh. Everybody in America had that screen door back in the 70s and 60s.
So we've got the beautiful Rhodey that is in bloom, and we've got grandma, and I'm going to say probably great grandma and the baby. Mm-hmm. Here's another picture of them. Oh, one of the flowers fell down, so we got to look at it.
Aww.
Then we've got the whole family there in front. So I'm going to say that's probably the granddaughter, and then we've got two babies.
They were kind of close in age, huh?
Mm-hmm. Then we've got
Aww.
There's the group. So yep, in the 70s, I'm sure. And they were having some kind of a gathering.
And I see Steph at $4.
Thank you, Steph. And then here they all are together. They've all went to the hairdresser to get that nice big hair.
Yep. Hi, Ariana.
Hi, Ariana. And then lastly, we've got this fantastic group photo.
Oh, I love that.
With everybody.
Where's the babies?
Well, yeah, no babies, just the adults as they got
Those are
older.
all of those.
And no, I don't see any men in this picture. Does anybody see a man?
Nope.
No, nope. This is just all the ladies.
I wonder what's at the quilting circle.
Right? That's right. Could be that. I love it. They're all dressed sharp too.
Their brooches on.
And talk about bring back the brooch. There you go.
I was gonna say, take a look at some of those brooches on there.
And the one in black and white suit, that's very like a Chanel cut. Still very, that's still classic today, that cut jacket.
Yes.
But you know, I mean,
Coven.
But any of those clothes, I think we could wear today, honestly.
Yep, a lot of those, those classic styles don't go out of style too much. But look at that, no pants. They're all wearing their skirts and shoes.
Look at the one on the end, how she's standing, it's like sticking her. Yeah. She didn't know what to do with her arm. Should I put it behind me? What do you want to do with my arm?
Oh, so yeah, so you get all of them, then you get the little smaller group here for this little gathering. And then we've got just them with the, I'm going to say great grand baby there.
I love her little dress.
So I'm going to count this one down for Steph. So we are going once and going twice. And we're sold. And thank you, Steph.
Congrats, Steph.
We'll go back to Pat.
Okay. My next one is a Christmas card, a photo Christmas card. Look at that hair. I think this might be like...
She's got some volume.
Yeah. I'm not sure of the relationship, but I'm thinking this might be like a husband and wife. I don't know. I don't know, because all of them look about the same age. She looks a little more mature. And the one, the guy,
full can of Aquanet right there.
Yeah,
a full can.
And this is the whatever family. I'll let y'all say that word.
Ooh.
L-A, is it L-A-F?
La Friends? Yeah, might be La Friends.
Yeah, anyway, that's that family. Woo. And I would say, looking at that hair, with 50s? Little skinny ties.
I'd say early 60s,
early
maybe.
60s, late, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminds you of the men, what they have on, looking at the ties and stuff, look like Ward Cleaver.
The skinny ties. Yep.
Yeah. He kind of looks like Dennis the Menace.
I want to touch that hair.
No, you don't.
It would just like hurt your hand.
Your little peanut hand is never going to come out of that nest. Yeah. That's it. You go in, you're not coming out, Trish.
I mean, she really teased. She really.
I won't have it. I won't have it.
And teased that hair up.
You can have a whole family living in there.
Said this could be her family in 1960.
She brought freaking lunch in her hair.
The parents in the
peanut butter and jelly sandwich
in the back. You think that girl is a kid? Look how old she looks.
No, I think the three in the back are the children of the two in the front, and she just is a little chubby, so it's making her look a little older. Plus, with that big to-do hairdo, she's probably all of 20 years old.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think she's that old. Hi, Jody. How'd they do in basketball? Did they win their game?
Hey, Jody. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her. This picture starting at $4. Did I say her price?
Oh, no, sorry. Man, I've been mesmerized by that hair. I totally forgot.
Jan, they probably started teasing the hair a week before the photo.
You see Toodles?
Oh, Scooter.
I think she's 17.
There's a lot of us that have evil thoughts.
Let me show you
That's
her up
Sam's
close.
sister, right? Tutors is Sam's sister, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What would your mama Daisy say?
Oh my goodness.
Kim says she thinks she's 17. Yeah, she's just
And
a little bit chubby. That's why she looks a little older. But
I
she's
think this
there.
picture
There, the
take
children.
that.
You can see
And the
the boy on
hairdo
the left,
doesn't
and he's
really help.
young.
I see the boy in
Oh,
the
they
middle being.
lost. Oh, I'm sorry, Jody.
She's probably a
But
senior in
AAU
high school
starts
in
in
the
3
United
weeks.
States.
Excellent.
Now the
Yeah,
question is,
I
Mary
was
Grubbs.
thinking that, Mary. Yeah, she's probably still in high school.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
Mary
everybody's
Grubbs.
wearing
Here's
glasses
the
except for
question:
this guy here.
has she lost her innocence yet, Mary? Has she lost her
Ooh.
innocence? I'm gonna say not yet.
I'm shaking my head no too.
Yeah,
Well,
not
she
yet.
wouldn't have spent so much time on the hairspray and
Mm-hmm. It might take a few years.
Well, one thing, she's not going to want to get her hair messed up, so she's not going to like,
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll pass on that one.
and her mom's gonna give her that disapproval look.
Oh yeah.
Nobody wants that look because mom's already given that disapproval look in the picture.
Look at the dad and the boy in the middle. They look alike, don't they?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can. Yeah, I would say definitely those two.
Chip off the old block there.
The girl couldn't pass. The boys couldn't get. You're right, Mary. They couldn't. She wouldn't let them. Okay, that was mine.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do my last tintype for the evening, and let me find it on my sheet. I can't find anything on here. Oh, here it is.
Here.
Oh,
Okay,
you can say whatever you like. I'm just busting. You can say whatever you like.
This is going to start at $8. And this gal is pretty fancy, I have to say. For the time period and everything. Now, I hope I'm not going to get too much glare on here. But look at all her necklaces and all that she's got going on. And she's got earrings. And she's got some fancy hair happening here. And sorry, I'm getting a little bit of glare in there. But this is a tintype with the edges that have been kind of squared off there. But I don't recall ever seeing a woman with quite so much jewelry happening.
Yeah.
In one of these pictures. So I'm not quite sure about, the message and the status that she's got, because she's got some nice, looks like maybe long dangly earrings, or maybe that's just her hair. I can't quite tell. Let me see if I can keep it steady and get in close here. No, I think those are earrings.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was, let me put on everything I own. But the long piece, I think, is a gold locket all the way at the bottom.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
See the locket.
Yeah, there it is.
But those are some big chains for those days.
Yeah, and it seems to be the same chain that's maybe like double wrapped around.
Yeah.
And she's got that nice white collar up there. And yeah, but she just has those. I think I can see that earring maybe a little better than that one even. And she's got a nice look, not quite a smile, but more leaning towards a smile.
Yeah.
What the heck does that mean? She's a strut sister. I'm afraid to ask, Book, what's a strut?
Unless it's the same things that Tutors is saying. Where she's a lady of a different type of profession.
I don't think so. I think if I had to guess what the word strut is, It would be a lady that like walks down the avenue with her parasol on the way through the park on like she struts. I hope that's what she means.
She's got it all going on, and she's going to show it. And so again, this being a tin type, I'll pull it back here. So it is just a smaller picture. And there is the back. But, you know, I mean, for being, let's just generalize saying like 1870s or so, she's kind of got it going on.
That's Mary Grubb says she could be the widow of the small town banker, and she could be in mourning wearing all that jewelry. Could be, because maybe she got a nice inheritance, Mary. You never know.
And I see Kim first at 12. And I'll get in closer so you can see that bow she's got around there, and then all of the chain links. And yes, I do think that that is a little locket. Looking for a new husband. There we go.
Oh, there's a calling card. This is the first Match.com, tinnycards.com. Hey, you know, we need to meet her to the boy that we have looking both to the left and to the right. I want her necklace. Which one, Jody? You want the black that's chained and wrapped around twice, or the gold locket? Or both? Why choose? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
That's our most ornate neckwear we've seen in jewelry on any picture so far.
So far,
from
yeah.
last week and this week. I do get you, book.
Okay, well, I will start counting this one down. We are going once. And going twice. You know, it's probably pulled back, I would say. I don't think she has short hair necessarily, but it seems to be a trend in most of these pictures that the women have pulled their hair back or wear it up or something in there.
And they're highlighting their bangs for a season or two. We've seen.
Oh, yes, especially with those curls. Yes.
The curls, right.
And we are sold.
I freaking love Tudors. I never knew the side of Tudor because I only know Sam and Daisy. Tudors brings a whole new dimension to the family. Whoa!
And thank you, Kim. And we will go back to Pat.
My next one is this beautiful lady. And I think she's very beautiful for the time. I mean, she's pretty anyway. But this is by a very famous photographer. His name was Paul Martin. And he was born in London. And he developed a lot of different techniques that we now use in photography. He retired like I read it someplace. He closed the studio in 1926. So this picture was taken prior to that, because he discovered that many people was like interested in like street photography. So that's when he really became famous with the street photography.
Interesting.
And his name was Paul Martin. There's the back of his
Wouldn't
card.
you just
Somebody
love that old velvet arm settee to have in your house? Oh my, I love it.
And this picture is starting at $6, this photo.
Okay.
And it is about 4 by 2.5. But look at her face. And her hair again is pulled up. But this picture was probably taken in the late 1800s. He took pictures from like, I forgot what year. I did read it someplace.
Me too, Tudors. My sisters and brother don't find me to be funny.
Now, I like the brooch she has there right under her the tie of her bow. That's interesting.
I think that was what it was like a little clamp on both sides, and it pulled the jacket together versus having buttons on it. If you look real close. Yeah, I do see a button up down here. Well, I see double, like it's a double-breasted button beneath there. But a lot of times at the very top, it was like this little thing that you pinch together. It was like, I don't know what they're called. Anyway, you would clip it from side to side.
Well, a lot of times we use those as like sweater clips now, but
yes,
that one almost looks like just a straight bar.
It might be.
A lot of these cards could also be the portraits that you would send out to the West for men looking for their wives, you know, like bridal portraits, you know.
So early matching.
Early matching, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, have your portrait taken.
Yeah. Oh, was it the Harvey Girls, that Judy Garland movie where there was like a whole stagecoach full of wives that
7 brides for 7 brothers. Remember that musical?
No. I mean, those women were already in a town, and then the brothers lived up in the mountains. But no, this was like, so I'm sure somebody in the chat, tell me if I'm right. I do think it was a Judy Garland movie, and I think it was called The Harvey Girls. But I think that they were all girls from the East Coast in a stage, or went to a train and then got in a stagecoach and came to town, or maybe the train just came to town or something.
I know my own mother and father had never met, so a picture of my mother was sent to my dad, and that was only in 1957.
Back in those girls with hair down. Yes. Yeah, I've heard that too, Tootie. Okay, we can count this down.
All right. So going once.
Jennifer.
Well, I would say Lisa would like to look at the picture up close. This woman had some very nice tailoring done on her outfit, the jacket or dress, whatever this is. The sleeves are very nicely finished, and her lapel very nicely done. So either she was a very good seamstress, or somebody in her family or knew somebody, but that is a very nicely tailored to her frame, and
she's a fresh-faced beauty.
Yes, she is. Reminds me a lot of Demi Moore for some reason. I always look at people and try to see who they look like. And going twice, I see Lisa at 7. Yeah, she is. She's natural too, which else I like that too. I always say that about pictures, photos. And I'm going to say soul.
Yeah, and she just has a very pleasant resting face.
Yeah, she's just very natural. Put this back in here.
I don't know if there's such a thing as a pleasant resting face, but
we're going to make it a thing.
We're going to make it a thing. Yeah. I will say, unlike my gal, and you've got Jennifer at 8 on that one. Unlike the gal I showed earlier, I would not consider this necessarily a pleasant resting face.
Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate it.
Just gonna throw that one out there.
Tudor, you're gonna have to just come on one night so I can ask you 1,000 questions.
And Mary's saying it was the Harvey Girls. Okay. So everyone, if you want want a watching assignment this weekend, pull up the Harvey Girls. And that's one to watch because if I remember correctly, that was all mail order brides. It was done like a comedy because it was, Judy Garland, and her movies had like a little bit of comedy and, lightheartedness to them.
Another great talent.
Except for, I think, well, I'm sure there are even a couple light moments at the beginning of A Star is Born, but most of her musical, that time period when she was doing those fun musicals, they were, kind of a little more tongue in cheek. Okay. So for those of you that were with me last week, I had some fun photos of a sailor. Again, a lot of these pictures are somehow involved in his family. And so these ones, I'm just going to start at $2. And these happen to be taken from graduation. So this would have been right before he had that little sailor suit on. And so here we are at graduation. So there is the nice cap and gown. And I do think this is in the early 40s, because I would imagine that he did join the Navy probably either during the war or maybe right after. So there is another picture. And then here is a picture just all by himself. And then you got to have the big field. So that's
cool. The procession. How cool.
That picture of him standing by himself would be nice cut out and made into like a 3D kind of thingy.
And so again, these are just starting at $2 for the 1940s graduation. You can see we've got some great people in the background also to get some fun fashion ideas with. And then I'm going to say that's probably mom. And then there is this one.
Now, Trisha, dear, you said selling them individually or as a lot?
No, this is a lot. All
okay, so guys, you're getting all of these for $2.
All 4 of these for $2 for the graduation. Yep. Including this nice big processional one.
Can you almost hear the horn of the band playing as they're coming in? The processional. Yes, Good Book is having a procedure tomorrow, so yes, all of our love and best wishes to your book.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Book.
Okay.
All right. So we will go ahead and go. Yes, mom shoes. I'm glad you picked up on that, Kat, because mom shoes are pretty fantastic in those pictures.
Okay, this is my last one. This is number 18.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. My last one is these sisters. I think they're sisters.
Oh my goodness.
And this is going to start at $5. It is a postcard picture. So I guess that was popular to have postcards made to send out. Probably was cheaper than to put it in an envelope and all that. And I'm not sure what era it's from. I'm not sure of the photographer or anything like that, because it has no marks on it, no notes on the back or anything. But they look like they may be like of Middle Eastern or something. I'm not sure of exactly what, but they have a lot.
I get kind of European, like maybe Eastern European kind of vibes or something off of them. Something a little more old world looking to
Yeah,
them.
because they have a lot of olive skin tone. It's a very tan looking skin tone. And they have on, I love that chair.
And they're not letting it go either.
No. Well, they were told they may not let it go. And then no, that's does she have a bracelet on her arm way up there? This one here? See way up there on her arm? Or is it a glove?
Maybe she's wearing gloves.
Gloves?
Maybe.
No, because her other one, maybe it's good because her hand has something that's on that chair too. But it almost looks like a bracelet or something.
No, could be. Wow.
Yeah,
those are some hairdos, aren't they, Lisa? Yeah. Those are some hairdos.
Hairdos, yeah. And this other girl looked like she had her sleeves rolled up. And that's what I said, these photographers.
Well, she had to finish washing the dishes before she could take the picture. So
they almost look like they have schoolgirl uniforms on or something because it's like a plaid. And she has the dark tie on, so maybe she's the younger of the two.
What do you think, Sue? Do they look Italian to you?
Oh, they're not Italian. No.
I think Italian.
I'm going to go with some kind of Slavic. You know, like Greek or something like that. They definitely.
Yeah, maybe Greek. I can see Greek, yeah.
Oh, Mary says we got to watch the Harvey Girls. So for next week's assignment, in between talking about the pictures, we're going to talk about the movie The Harvey Girls. If you get a chance.
I think it was good. He might ask when we're going to have a test.
$5 is the starting price.
Yes.
Now the older sister, or shall we say the taller sister, has already started her mustache, and that's why she has that shadow. And I get it because Italians have the mustache too, so no judgment. But the little one looks cuter.
I don't know. See, I thought the taller one looks cuter.
Well, I guess because you might like a stash on a woman. I'm not judging. I don't know what you like.
I actually think the mustache is a little more prominent on the shorter one.
All right, now we got to take a poll.
The shorter one looks mean. The shorter one's eyes look possessed almost. Well,
she's staring into your soul, that's for sure.
Yeah, maybe that's it. She's looking through you or something. I could see her Sue. I could see her. I'm going to send you this. Put a witch's head on that short one.
You know what? All right. Nobody buys it. It's coming to.
Well, actually, Kim. Kim is in on that one.
I know, Jody, right? Every day I pluck and pluck and pluck. And every morning I wake up like, where did you damn mustache hair come from? How is it possible? Plus, mine are red mustache hairs. I can't live like that.
Yeah,
and no eyebrows and a mustache.
Yeah, I can see that. Frida had it going on. She's looking at her almost continual brow. We can count this down.
The unibrow. Yep. All right, we are going once.
Going twice.
Yep.
I know.
There we go.
And
they come in so rough, like a whisker. Like, how could that be? We're lovely ladies. Why is our mustache hair coming in like hard whiskers? Can't live like this.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, my last picture here is another one of these in a beautiful frame, and I'm going to show that really quick. Okay. And so this one is going to start at, let me get it in here. This is going to start at $8, and we have a nice family portrait. So there is the husband, wife, and the 2 kids, and a beautiful frame. Also, this has great details around it, and even the little corners have these nice little silvery flowers on them. So they paid up for this frame.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is for sure. This is the Ultra Deluxe.
Ah, yeah. And Bejeweled. But now, is anyone else sort of hearing? They're creepy and they're kooky. They're all together spooky. La 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 la.
I think if her bangs were a little, I don't know, fit her face a little better, but they wouldn't have quite a.
Okay, Trisha, try to help her out.
Yeah, they could have let them grow back in another week or so.
Prairie people. So she definitely got the bowl on the head where someone cut across the bowl too high. But the father and mother, I mean, they got a rockin' sex life. They produced these 2 kids.
Yeah, they did.
He's a looker too. I'll say he's handsome. I like me a clean-faced, shaved man.
Yeah, the kids look like her.
Well, I think the one with the bangs takes a little more after him.
Yeah, Jody, the one with the boy. There's a 666 on his neck in the back, right? He's definitely Damien. The children of the Queen. There's something about these kids that's just not right. And I love children.
That boy's hair for that age. Look, I mean that time period. Look at his hair.
And
Yeah,
that's not
a style for a child that age.
That's the mother's fault. She's a evil woman.
He's almost like a punk rocker already. He's like very rebellious.
He's Johnny Depp. He's Johnny Depp at 8. This family. Would you love to know this family story, right?
Now,
she doesn't even, no necklace, no earrings.
Just photography studio down here in somewhere Oregon.
He's really good looking.
Eugenia, Oregon. Yeah, Eugenia, I think.
Well, I know it's Eugene. There is no Eugenia, but there is a Eugene, Oregon.
Maybe, okay. Maybe I see an extra letter there. Well.
Yeah. Combed.
Let's say they had a rough day at school and they had just gotten in. The parents said, come on, we're taking a picture. And they didn't have time to get the kids ready.
Yeah, and you're going to like it.
Ready.
Oh, man, Dad is very handsome.
Yeah. Mama, she just had an old dress.
Yeah. Nothing fancy about it. No brooch, no necklace, no ruffle.
No, very true. Very good point. I mean, Dad's even got the little where's my finger? He's even got the little
pocket square and everything.
Yeah.
And the little boy got the same shirt on. I wonder.
Maybe they're twins.
Is Dad holding a hanky? Let's see.
I think.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be the dark side. It could be the horse race. The horse race forms.
Well, as mats. The guy is handsome. The boy's mad because he wears a shirt he wants to do like Dad's. You know, Dad's hair is kind of different.
Well, to answer Book's question, you might have to have I don't know if you could find a standard, bought at a store frame to work with this. But I mean, you definitely could use these as mats. I mean, there's the only thing preventing you is being able to find a outer frame to fit it. You might have to have one made.
Yeah,
but these
those
are
usually sealed inside of those.
Yeah, sometimes there's an edge though that's, well, this one isn't. This one is just, it's just on the, you know, those are like just like little photo corners.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you can see the photo is just kind of sitting there.
Photo save.
Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any takers on that. That's okay.
See, that's why they're not looking happy, because nobody wants to take them home tonight, and that's why they're like,
Oh yeah, that boy has had it.
No,
it's like I wasted all that time standing there for what?
Oh yeah, I see that picture. It is, but no, no.
I think you're right. He does look like she is a submissive to him. Yeah, I agree. He looks like he runs that family.
Yes,
probably
not well enough to hire a hairdresser for the kids.
You know what? I have a feeling that boy's hair probably did not start the day looking like that.
Probably right.
It just probably turned into that. So Pat, would you like to go through and show some of your photos that did not sell? And give everyone who is here, who came in late, a chance to see stuff?
Okay, if I can remember what is what. I mean, I do have them separated. Now, I do have them separated. Now, I'm going to go fast, okay, y'all? It's getting late.
Yes.
We had this couple here. Well, I don't know if they're a couple. I made them a couple.
They should be a couple.
They were $5. They're both kind of beautiful people. He's kind of a gangster guy. You know, like, you cross me, don't cross me, okay? That was what he was thinking. This was the funny couple here.
Oh, the shotgun wedding.
Yeah, it's the shotgun wedding. I think these were $5. This was the Pearl Bailey. And it's a postcard and it's autographed by Pearl Bailey. And this was $12. Yeah, $12.
Good night, tutors. Thanks for stopping in and giving us a laugh.
This is the little girl from 1939, Christmas. So she's in warmer climates. This little boy here, I think he was like $4, $5. Yeah, I'll do $4.
That was he a tin type?
No.
Or is he on cardboard?
He's just on hardboard.
Okay.
The one with the beautiful hair, the young girl that looks like she's like 40. But
yes, that is a real Pearl Bailey autograph, Jody.
Yes. And the last one is these two adorable kids here. And this was $8. Yes, it's supposed to be a real autograph. I do find several of them on eBay. And she, has a postcard mark and everything. You see them to a lot of different people.
Jody wants it.
Jody, okay. Put your name in. The only other thing I offered is I had these. These are not old pictures. Let me clarify. They're by Tim Holtz. They're sold in the scrapbooking department, but I realized everybody may not want to buy a whole pack of them. And I had these. I offered these for $1 each. You get the little strip, and it has 3 pictures on it. And they make great bookmarks. And they're $1. And it's my choice of which one you get. I guess I do have them upside down.
I got excited too.
Yeah.
It was quite a talent. And I had never seen these strip photos. And I thought, what a great idea to put us in strip photos to sell. Who would buy us?
If anybody would like one, just put down the word
Look at this, 5 more for Kim. Kim Murphy would like 5 more, Patrika.
How was that still available? I don't know. 5 more, please, Kim. Okay, Kim wants 5 more plus 5.
And Jody would like one also.
Throw a strip in for me, Jody. Yeah, they're just neat little cards. Lisa, I have you down for 1. Did you want 2? Lisa, Jennifer wants 3. Yeah. Okay, then thank you. That was all mine, Trish.
Okay, so I think Book was asking about this one. If I'm correct, she's asking if the Aunt B pick were her eyes focused. So I'm going to get in here and you guys can help me decide if her eyes are focused.
2, yes.
And
I cannot commit.
So in case anybody's interested, this gal is picture is that big. I think these are mostly, I think that was 4x6.
Nary one.
And she's $8. And I think her eyes are focused.
Let me look good. Yes, yes, she is. One eye is kind of a little bit squinted up, but even that eye is looking right at the camera.
Mm-hmm. And then she's got the nice brooches on. And so she is $8. And inside this beautiful frame.
And Pat, your bookmarks are continuing to sell, so you might want to scroll up and see.
Does it look overexposed? Not really. I think it's just that she's fair and her hair is white.
Mm-hmm.
And she's wearing a white collar. And so I think all of that white just makes her look a little brighter than
on my iPad it looks, but on my computer, on the laptop, she looks very nice. It doesn't look exposed at all.
In person, I would say maybe you can't necessarily see the big outline of her hair. Again, it's white on white. You can see it. Well, you can see a little better here. Yeah. In my bright lighting, she looks it's very white on white. So it is a little harder to see, but maybe if she was wearing a black collar, it would be a little.
I'll tell you one thing. I hope when my hair turns all white, it's as pretty as that white. She's got
this is very nice. Yeah.
And pretty white hair.
A nice head of hair. It's got some wave to it. Mm-hmm. A little hard to see again, but like if you look at the top here, she's got some really nice wave to her hair. And she again was $8.
She's a ghost or soon to be.
I've got that couple with the kids.
Book, you better hit that morphine button.
Again, if you like to Halloween out your pictures, or you want to take some photocopies and turn these in, these people would be great, kind of refabricated for Halloween. I think they've got some great character for that. They were $8.
Hi, Mallory.
Hey, Mallory.
I've got these 3 beautiful children. These, again, I'm going to say 20s from the style of clothing and her Clarabow, thank you, Mike, hair.
Oh, Book, I wish you could share that shot of morphine.
These are $9. for these beautiful kids. And I mean, look at the, oops, let me get this. Nope, this side. Look at the little buttons on this kid. Just his detailing here. And as we pointed out, this kid looks like he's wearing Mickey Mouse pants. It's probably before Mickey Mouse was wearing them. That's probably where they got the idea from. So they were $9. Let's see. These people, where are they? There they are. These are $7. And I think this looks like Dad and his 3 daughters. We've had some discussion about if this is the mom and dad and then 2 daughters, but she looks young. And so I think she might be, oh, hang on. Let's see, not
Becky,
that
did
one.
you buy any of the pictures in the box that you saw?
Nope, I don't think that's her. I was going back to this picture going, I wonder if that's the same, but I don't think that's the same gal.
You
But
know what?
be.
It might be. Very similar features.
So then I'm going to say, yeah, that this is 3 daughters and dad, in case that one happens to be the same gal. Because it might be.
Jody is such a mush. Okay, it can't be the same gal because one of the men is good looking and one of them isn't.
Well, if that was her dad, it would make sense.
That's her dad.
Okay, that I'll buy. First and second wife.
And then we've got the 2 fashionistas in the back here. And I mean, especially this one. She's got a smile. She's got a scarf. She's totally got it going on.
He's got a printed tie. We didn't notice that the first time. His tie is printed.
Oh yeah, I did not notice. I guess I was so focused on the girls.
On the girls, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And his hair.
I was white.
And so they are $7.
Husband and sister wives. I don't know,
Could
Kitty.
Could be. You don't know.
And no, she said sister wives.
I need some sister husband.
Handsome man in the fancy frames. Look at that. Look at that beautiful embossing on that. So this is the younger picture where this could be high school for this handsome fella. And this one is going to be $5 for the small one here. Then we've got a little bit bigger. And I think in this one, he's just a little bit older. Another beautiful frame. And this one is going to be $7 for this one. Again, really nice detailing on the frame. So this is $7 for him there. And then on the last one, where did I put that? Oh, here. So this is going to be $8 for this nice tri-fold with the beautiful detailing. And then here he is with probably his wife.
Oh, you must have showed that when I went potty.
Oh, I might have.
Because I definitely didn't see that one before. When Pat allowed us to pee.
And so that is $8 for him with his wife. And she's got some nice detailing. That bow and then maybe some embroidery down there. So
nice. I think they had a little change. They had a little bit of money, I think, that family.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah. So this one is $8. Then we've got this gorgeous gal. She's
Are you selling them
$5.
as a? Are you selling the boys as a lot?
Not really, because the small one is 5, the medium or the larger one of just him is 7, and then the couple is 8 for all 3.
So it'd be 20 for the set for the
20?
lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then there we go. 20 for the lot. Thanks for asking, Mallory.
You're making us do math at 11 o'clock at night.
And so this gal is from New York.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
Good night, Aaron.
You know she was running the boarding school at Harry Potter's. Get to bed, boys. Get to bed.
What you can't see is that she's got a ruler in her hand.
Leanne, my RBF twin. That's too funny.
And she is $5 for nobody's getting her to smile.
Something about her. I think she could. I have to agree with whoever said earlier. She could be attractive.
It could be okay.
You don't believe
maybe back in the day. But
does she have earrings? Does she have earrings on?
I cannot quite determine that. Let me get in close.
I think. What do you think, Sue?
It looks like a post. It does.
Yeah, I think she has some earrings. I hope that's not her ear looking like that.
Well, we got that reindeer poop thing happening too before. It could be. I don't know. All I know is that if you don't sell this in 5 sales, you're going to gift it to me, and I'm going to make her a witch.
I need her to put on a witch's hat.
I'm going to keep track.
Lisa,
this is sale number 1.
Okay.
Doesn't sell.
All right. Then I have...
Oh, there we go. Lisa wants it. So, Lisa, yes, put a witch's hat on her. Make some blood come out of her hooded eyes. You sold it.
Thank you, Lisa.
You saved Trisha from having to gift it to me. Good get, Lisa. She's worth it.
And so I've got 1940s graduation. Here's the pic with Mom. And again, we were looking at her shoes.
Yeah.
Those shoes are rocking it. Those are fantastic shoes. There is another pic with Mom and her fantastic shoes.
Now, guys, this one is a lot.
This is a lot, and it's $2
for the lot.
Yep.
And that's a little for a lot.
And then a little for a lot. The processional. So you get all 4 photos for $2 of the graduation. And
Jody, are you freaking kidding me? Jody, we're like single white female in love with you. We want to wear your skin. That's how much you love. Okay? We want to live with you. We want to laugh with you. We want to eat with you. We want to cuddle with you.
Okay.
Brenda always says they're waiting for somebody to jump out of their skin so I can jump in. So Jody, there's people waiting for you to jump out so they can jump in.
Yeah.
So true.
We love us some Jody. And Jody, the post picture of your handsome, my unofficial godson, Isaac. What a wonderful photo.
Yep.
He looks so sharp. The outfit is to die for. And just, I could see such great things happening for that young man. You should be very proud. And I feel proud to know him through you.
Okay, my last group of pictures here. These have a $5 start. These, I'm going to say, are from the 1930s. Yes, I'm going to say these are from the 30s. So this one is a couple hugging. It is hard to get a good look at them, but this is a cute picture of a nice hug. Then we've got same couple. I don't know. Might be a different couple. they're sitting
The
here.
ones who said had cankles.
Yep, she's got some cankles
Weapon
going.
cankles.
Yep.
She also is downwind of his fart.
Then
I didn't invent that line. I'm just repeating it because it was funny.
yes, we've got the don't try this at home. Those are rocks underneath. You do not want to put a toddler on a log that is that tall with rocks underneath. Very dangerous. Don't try this at home.
He's so happy
Then,
there. Though. Look at how happy he is.
then we've got this, which is the Violet Ray. And we got this fantastic car at the Violet Ray. I don't know what the Violet Ray is, but that's a great name. And they had a nice big sign. Then we've got this adorable kid in front of the house. Look at that outfit. He's got a little bow tie, his jacket, short little pants, his hat. He is fantastic. Again, this whole lot for $5. And then this one, yep, there's a little bit missing from it, but look at those kids.
I like that.
Aren't they great? So good. On the back, it is written Jesse Hancock right there. And then this, I'm not quite sure. Somebody Hanson, and then it does say Stanwood, Washington. So there's that. So you get all of these $5. This one right here, that one is like a $5 shot right there. Don't try that at home. And then you get the two little couples. Okay. And so that is everything. I'm going to pull everyone back up here. And I'm going to thank Pat. Great pictures you brought. And thank you so much, Sue. It is just so fun. So fun to hang out with you.
Thank you. You made my day. And you, I think, increased your viewership in just 1 week on this topic, which is fantastic. Tell your friends. I hope you guys love this kind of content and just the relaxing environment that Trisha has encouraged to just relax and watch and buy or don't buy and chat. So
yeah, and just have fun with us talking about these old pictures. And Sharon, I got you for the 5. So thank you. And well, yes, Steph.
Yes, we did 4 hours. We did 4 hours on vintage
Good
photos.
night, Lisa.
You got to come on time next week, 7 o'clock Eastern. I know you're on San Diego time. That's early for you.
Good night, B.
Yes, and good night, B. And yes, all the East Coasters.
How
thank
much
you
for the child
so much.
on the stump?
Well,
that was part of a lot.
It's part of the lot. So Sharon put in 5 for the lot. So it's the whole lot together. We had a $5 start. So it was all of them together.
You can always go back and watch it, Mallory.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, you could fast forward and see what didn't sell and email the ladies or Instagram the ladies and they'll work out a price and everything with you. So
hey, Suze.
If it didn't sell, it's always for sale. I know, right? Right, Goody Mom.
They're not going to be watching videos in 40 years. It's going to be something else new where you can just close your eyes and see everything or something. Put a chip in your ear and that way you'll...
I want people to be carrying picture postcards of me that I'll sign. I'll be like, do you believe I've got a vintage Spiezio? So here's a question for the crowd that I want feedback on for next week. I'm a natural redhead, but I'm older now. So as you can see, here's my gray stripe. It started. So I have not put any henna or color or
You
anything in
can't
my
tell.
hair.
This is gray. This is all gray. You can't tell.
You can
So I
see how
haven't touched it
great
because
I
I thought
am.
it would be fun to watch and see what it would look like to turn gray during COVID. And I'm enjoying watching the transition of the gray and the white hairs. But now I've got a dilemma. My daughter's going to have a wedding, and everybody identifies as me as a redhead, and haven't seen me in like 2 years or more. So do I color my hair for my daughter's wedding so that the pictures last and are redheaded Sue Spiezio, as everybody knows and loves her? Or do I let nature take its course and watch these gray highlights take charge over the next,
like it.
the wedding's in September.
I vote
I
for gray
like it.
hair
I
You vote
like
for
it.
gray.
Yeah.
because I like your highlights.
It
But you'll
does
be
look like highlights, doesn't it?
yeah. But you'll be
Yes.
surprised how many people already have seen you that you don't even know that have seen you as this
Oh,
transition.
because of my YouTube
Yeah.
personality and my star status on YouTube.
Yes.
Yes.
I only told the two girls at work they only come for the first hour, then they're done. They're only in
Yeah,
their
but you
20s. What are they going to stay here and watch this for? They don't get it. They don't get it. You know what? The young kids, they're Pottery Barn kids,
age.
right? You know, they don't like anything old. They'll learn.
They
You know
grade
what,
you.
Jody Renshaw? I am related to Sophia Loren. I never told you that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So my mother, God rest her soul, she passed a year ago, grew up in the town of Puzzoli, Italy. And her cousin Sophia also lived on her block, and they're only a few years apart. And they were all very poor, very, very poor in war-torn Italy. And there was only one white communion dress in the family. So each little girl had to share the same communion dress. So my claim to fame is that my mother and Sophia Loren, not in the same day and not in the same year, but wore the same communion dress.
That's awesome.
Right? Isn't that cute? You
Yes.
can't make that kind of a story up. But my mother, she died in her late 80s last year, and she always would, whenever she would see Sophia Loren pop up, she goes, my cousin. Like, but they played on the streets. So for a fact, they were, yeah, nobly done. That's right.
Wow.
Sue, you said that you only a few people at work. You never know who's watching you because I told a story yesterday. I went to the thrift store and I walk in. It's one in Siler City, North Carolina. I only go about once a month. And I get in and I hear somebody say, hey, Miss Pat.
Oh, that's cool.
And I'm looking, I'm going like, I don't know nobody here. So she tells me that she always noticed on Facebook, I always like her posts. So she looked on Facebook and seen who I was, seeing that I had a YouTube channel and had started following me and watching me on YouTube.
Wow.
So you never know who's watching.
You do. You don't know who's watching.
Yeah.
And when I think of my own journey through this YouTube jungle of how I started to watch and who I started to watch and how it developed, I mean, I started with people who just showed their hauls. They just came home from Goodwill and I would watch them take it out of the bag and just show their haul. They weren't resellers, right? Then I found Crazy Lamp Lady and her stardom and just everything about her show and her preciousness and her children and everything. And then I don't know. One day I think Trisha is my first reseller that I stumbled upon, and it was like an accident. I wasn't looking to buy. God knows how much I've bought from all of you through the years, and I love me a bargain and a sale, right? But oh my goodness, and this has been so healthy for me, being disabled and shut in for 25 years, to have developed a place to come and talk and that people want to talk to me.
I remember the very first item you bought from me. How about
Really?
that? You know why? Because I had these 2 hot air balloon hinge boxes.
All the hinge boxes.
Yes.
Okay. So
And here's
they
this
weren't
lady.
hot air balloons. They were carousels.
Carousels. That was it. They were carousels.
So yes, I'm going
And
to tell you
here's
the story
this
of that,
lady buying from me who gives me this email with these instructions to follow.
Right. My mother had
Now you have to do
passed.
this, and you have to do that, and then you got to do.
Right. So these two little trinket boxes. Let's face it. When Trisha finds stuff, she finds a bucket of stuff. So she buys a bucket of trinket boxes, a bucket of those wooden houses. Now she's got a bucket of fairy lamps. But while she was on the trinket boxes, these little carousels reminded me of a very famous boardwalk in Seaside Heights, New Jersey, that myself and my family grew up on, worked on, and the carousel was the one ride that we could all afford, right? Because it wasn't a lot. And my father also would teach us how to sneak on it so that we could either get on it free or not, right? Get a running start and just go, right? Like he was the guy that was putting the kid on the 2-foot stump. But when you pulled out two carousels after the loss in our family, they meant so much to me because I knew the two people I was going to send it to is my sister, my baby sister, and my first cousin. It would really be so moving to them because it was a real memory of something we shared as children and that we could move on to about our parents. And now I forgot that I bought them because I don't own them, right? I don't own them. I
wasn't just that. I had to put a penny in each of the hinge boxes. She was very specific about her instructions.
Because it's an Italian folklore. Like, so there's some things that are very Italian. You don't give a wallet or a box or a purse or anything without putting a penny in. It's bad luck. You don't put shoes on the bed. Bad luck. You don't come to somebody's house on the wrong day of the week or on a Sunday during the meal without being invited unless you bring a cake and some cannoli. Bad luck. So we've got so many rules. So when I said to her, okay, you're going to send box number 1 to my sister. Here's her address. Here's what I want you to say in the card and put a penny in it. Right?
Oh, yes. And I wrote out the card and I said I'm not kidding. This email was like this long with all of her instructions.
Yeah, I swindled her for an extra 2 cents. Yeah, she didn't charge me for the penny. True. But you know what? You and I share that memory now forever, right? You imprinted on me, and I've imprinted on my sister and my cousin, and somebody's trash to treasure is a beautiful story.
And it was so fun to do. It's like you never know what's going to happen in these sales. And here this came out. And it was like, and I'm putting all this together and I'm writing the card and I'm doing all, and I think I even gift wrapped each of those in nice paper with a ribbon on it and put it all together. And it's like, you just never know what's going to happen and what adventure you're going to go on, just from a simple little sale.
and a gesture. Because I used to tease you when you had that lifetime supply of wooden houses that were painted.
Yes.
I don't know if you have any left, but there wasn't a sale.
I think they're all gone.
There wasn't at least a half a dozen houses. Like, when will the houses end? Because you can't fast forward.
It wasn't just you. It was Auntie Christie too. Auntie Christie's in the chat going, "Oh, another wooden house."
Another one, right? Yeah, it's like with the nerve of us to get fed up. Like, it's like, all right, I'm not interested. You move on to something that I like better.
You know what? I found the people who were interested in those. And
yes, you did.
And
there's a buyer for something everywhere.
Wonderful houses to go to, and I am so happy.
Well, the funny thing is, I have that house village. I have 6 above my doorway in my kitchen of the church, the steeple. So I have them. I love them myself, but I didn't need any more.
No, sometimes you're maxed out.
Yeah, I'm maxed out on houses. But this was a lot of fun. Thank you for having me. Pat doesn't stay up past 11 o'clock often, so
Yes. And so everyone, Sue has an open invitation every week to come whenever she's available to the sale, to join in the chit chat, stay as long as she wants. She's never under any obligation to stay past her bedtime or any longer than she wants to. So, but I will always send her the link. So if you enjoy Sue as much as we do,
yeah, put it in the comments. Let's go a thumbs up. Tell Trisha that you like the content and that you want more of it.
Yep. And next week I will be having Aaron with me.
Oh, he was so fun. He was so fun.
Yeah, Sue got him giggling quite a bit. So that was a lot of fun right there. Aaron can be kind of serious. And so
I made a black man blush. Okay? He blushed. He hit his face blushing. It's possible. Right, Patricia?
It is.
Yes.
It's always funny because people think I'm just so straight-laced, like, and so whatever.
Oh, yeah, we have preconceived notions of everybody, right?
Yeah.
No one knows each other's story. So when I raised the money for Jody's son's team, I got the pleasure of speaking to about a dozen people, right? When we raised that money for $1,000 for that team. And let me tell you, I feel like a priest because I'm not going to repeat the stories I heard, but people shared, and you don't know what you don't know about anybody. And it was a gift. I thought I was giving the gift. I got the gift. I got the gift. And it was wonderful to spend time talking with strangers and getting to know them on an intimate level. It was great.
But it was wonderful. I know I enjoyed every minute I spent talking to you on the phone, and I can't believe that we're doing this now, and I am enjoying every minute of it. People know I already enjoy every minute I spend with Patdoodles, and I get Pat on my channel as many times as I possibly can because
I have to always give a thumbs up, a shout out to Trisha because she was one of the first. Well, a lot of people, but Trisha was one.
No,
that really
Trisha,
said, you're doing
Trisha
fine,
pimped you out. That's how I found you. Trisha
Yeah,
pimped you
I
out.
mean,
She said, if you haven't met this lady and you haven't visited her channel, she has very good prices. I heard good prices. I ran. Because I'm not up at Saturday morning because that's my day to sleep in. But I set my alarm when I first met you to get, even though you sell at noon, you would think you're not up at noon. But no, I wasn't up at noon. So I would set my alarm to come to Pat. And then Pat then would put your name in a hat and you're like, let me put Sue's name in a hat. Okay, let me put Sue again. All right, Sue again. I was like, I think I'm overbuying.
Well, luckily you only have 3 letters to your name, so it was easy for her to put it in there. And yes, I do want to give a big shout out next Saturday, not this Saturday sale. This Saturday sale, I'm going to have Cricket Harrington with me, which will be great. But next Saturday, mark your calendars. Take a nap. Auntie Christy is going to be on my channel. Now, you guys, if you're on Jody's channel, you already have had a chance to see and meet Auntie Christy in person. But her and Paula 123, they will be my guests next week, and they will both be selling. So
that's exciting.
So everybody, take a nap, do what you need to, because that is going to be one sale you're not going to want to miss. But this Saturday, I would like it if you would be here also. But
yeah,
I can make it through about an hour. I cannot take a nap during the daytime. I don't know what
I'm not a napper either. I have a real hard time with it.
I don't think Trisha sleep. She's not a sleeper either.
No. Well, see, that's the advantage of being on the West Coast. It's only 8:30 at night right now.
But Trisha, I get up and she's doing drop sales and making new calendars.
I know.
I know. I've almost got the calendar updated to go out again. So
and then you got to do all the invoicing and shipping. So I'm going like, when does this lady sleep?
Well, I am really lucky, and I pretty much get like a good block of sleep. You just don't quite always see it because the East Coasters are kind of done and wrapping up on things. And so, it's like I will spend a little time now. Steph should be coming on at the top of the hour.
Right.
So Steph sells stuff, so check her out. I will be over there for a little bit, but then I'll be asleep.
Becky says she's almost caught up with her sleep from last Saturday. Now I'm going to do my invoicing tomorrow for my sales this week. I've been kind of falling behind because I had to get everything shipped out. So tomorrow and Sunday I will be invoicing. So be patient with me. I know I normally try to get them right out. And Jody, I do have to apologize. When I sent you your gift from Cheryl, I was tired and I laid your back thing down and sealed it up. And I'm going, I cannot unseal this to put any goodies in here. I got to send it like it is.
Good night, everyone.
Yes.
Have
Good night.
Have fun.
Yes, good night. And we're going to go ahead and say good night. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Night.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Sue.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone. Yes, if you're
Even though
watching
I get
this
kind of
on the
invited
replay
myself.
and you see something you're interested in, please email us. But otherwise, thank you guys so much. And we will see you in the chat. So good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.